24th, yeah, that's not happening. Alright. Stream before Vegas, SCG Con is there, which is this weekend. And it's like a big, I guess it's like card game event with a lot of different card game tournaments. And there's a Riftbound tournament there with 10K prize pool. And I'm going. And I'm playing the deck that I'm going to play there today. Oh, I have this open twice. I don't know. That's fine. So yeah, I'm playing this. I'm not showing it too much, because I still want to, I mean, it's literally a few days before the event, so good luck to anyone that's going to try to snipe it and, I don't even know, prepping against it or trying to play it themselves. Rebid Hearts. Alright, well, I got nothing else to say. Spade Stopper. Extreme Hearts. Don't go to game. Alright. So West has a Spade Stopper, which could be basically anything. But then 4 are both the minors, so they have 2 hearts at most. And probably less. Because if they had more, they might have even gone to 4 hearts. And East has a pile of hearts and a minimum opening. And I've got 14. And this is like 11. Okay, so let's say they have 12 each, and I've got 14. So my partner has literal nothing. And maybe partner has a couple of hearts. I could do club to club, but if my partner doesn't have the king of clubs, that'll do nothing. Or I could just throw out a random spade and hope that my partner does not have very many spades. We're vulnerable, so partner probably wouldn't have bid over this anyway with like 2 spades. Maybe they would have. Maybe that's still worth doing. I'll just throw out a random spade then. Yeah, only 2 over there. Oh well. Jack, queen, king. Alright. 8 of diamonds. Nice. Fortunately, they don't know where the points are, and they're going to assume that I have the points in spades. Um... Ah. Yep, and they're going to lose a club, and that's it. Yep. 1 club, 1 diamond, and ace of hearts lead exactly. Stops an over trick, sure. And the ace of hearts. Yep. Thanks for the follow. Spam, spam. Tournament should be starting soon. It's a lot of clubs. Let's see who's playing today. This is easier to look at. Terracodon, Simple T, Big Ben, Barfling, Gans Track, Sold Out, Entropy. Haven't seen Entropy in a while. Lots of recognizable names. Very cool. Alright, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 tricks already. What I could try to do, I have not been paying enough attention. I could, like, take this, go up, do a heart to the queen. Immediately, I guess that's okay, because I don't want to discard more spades. Heart discard. 10 of hearts. Oh, and there's the king. Okay. Yeah, now I eat some pain because I have to discard my tricks. Though I think this 9 is still good. Oh, I just discarded my entry, though. Fuck. Yeah, I should have just cashed out. Now I'm down 1. Yep. If I just do the 2 clubs for 6, and then I can do a heart twice. Terrible. Alright, rage quit time. Rage quit time. Alright, hopefully things go better today than they did on Monday. Because Monday was disappointing. Though the guy I lost to won the tournament. And he's actually a good player. But it was just silly to lose a game on turn 2 to a card that I already knew he was playing. Just a bit silly. More people are joining. Alright, there's gonna be... Or no, it's gonna be a bracket then. It's not gonna be... Or not a bracket, it's going to be Swiss. Yeah. The hell do I do while we're waiting, though? Alright, fine, I guess I can show this stuff. Hold on. It's opening the wrong browser. Alright. These are apparently, I mean, okay, it literally says Bilibili there. Leaks from Bilibili. And the translation, Fiora is when a unit becomes mighty. Probably says friendly unit, maybe not. Exhauster to channel a rune exhausted. And then Ezreal is reaction, exhaust him, draw a card. Use only if you've targeted an enemy unit or gear for the second time this turn. Which, I'm assuming that would work with Singularity. What is he actually good at then? And then Rumble is all your cards that have the mech tag have shield. And it's shield 1, which is, that's disappointing. What has the mech tag? That's not what I want. I need advanced search to find all the mech tags. Alright. So, in his colors, there's these three. So, Dangerous Duo is slightly better. Nobody's ever played this card in their life, though I've tried to make it work. And then Mega Mech is Mega Mech. Cool. And then, what can Ezreal do? He can Gust, Stupefy, Fight or Flight. It's probably going to be gear that targets things, which will be useful. Smoke, Screen, Rebuke. I guess Blue Teemo, Blast Cone Fae also target. Oh yeah, Orb of Regret does it. Okay, Orb of Regret is going to be a card printer for him. I see. And round 1 has started. Alright. Hello.
Yo, yo, yo.
How's it going?
Doing good. How are you?
Yeah, not bad. Have we played against each other before? I feel like I've seen you in tournaments, but I don't remember if we played.
Probably not in tournaments. I definitely remember. Yes, we have played. I remember from what was it? Testing Auroras for the first time, actually. It was
Yeah, okay.
I think it was you were doing like a Yi list that took me by surprise
Oh, that
at
was
one.
like I had like the Yi Aurora with like the green Yi and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
I remember that
What's
one.
the password?
I made it's ZZZ hosted by
Okay.
Vanquish. Nighttime. Catching some Z's.
With the Peepo.
Uh, Go to
I guess. Or squished Pepe. Set. Alright.
Yep. Play with the lovely color purple.
Okay. Alright, we
I'm gonna
do
click the
button.
but
Your choice.
I will choose first.
Alright, good luck.
YouTube.
Hmm. Fight or flight's an important card. Take 8 cards out, that's a sideboard. It imports them on top. Fight or flight is important for this matchup. But I need to find a 2-drop.
I'll keep.
Hmm. There are other important cards. I'll mulligan 1 card.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Two. Paper again.
I'll play stacked deck. And a Ravenbloom student. Pass.
The two. Here for a point.
Yep.
Two. Play. Sit here,
Okay.
and then I'll cycle one. Add card. Pass.
Hide a card, 2 mana open. Alright. Is this that, like, Pack a Cub Divine Judgment thing? Alright, I'll send the student here.
It's yours.
Okay, I'll discard Thousand-Tailed Watcher. Draw 1. Pay 4 for an Ember Monk, and I'll pay 1 to hide a card.
Ready up. Move two. I'll pay 5. Recycle one. You play a set.
Okay.
And pass.
Okay, point for holding. Flip consult the past. Trigger both my
Okay.
units. Interesting. Put down a second Ember Monk. Move student to my base and hide a card from my hand. Pass.
Spend sets buff. Go to 8.
Okay.
We'll pay 4 into a 6. Play a Karma in base.
Sure.
Check the top card. We'll recycle it.
Okay.
And we'll buff set.
Yep.
And then I'll move set in for 9 here.
Okay, I'll flip a Teemo. So monks go to 6, Teemo goes to 4. Your action.
Um, Let's see. I'll use a Call to Glory on Scythia's buff.
Okay. So he'll go up to 12.
Mm-hmm. Past you.
I'll play Fight or Flight on him.
Okay. I will then pass.
Point for holding. I'll send my student here and pass.
I'll pass as well.
Okay. Trade and hidden card. Was a pack of cup. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna play Tide Turner, and he'll switch places with my Teemo. And then I'll send the Teemo here.
Cheers.
I'm gonna pay 1, pick up the Teemo to my hand. And then pay 1, hide a card. And I'll pay 2 and play a merchant in my base. Pass.
I'll play a Scythia.
Okay.
I'll see if I conquer here with Scythia.
Yep, you get it.
Send the buff and draw a card.
Okay. It might have been better to go for both. I could have sent the Ember Monk and then hid both Teemos. Teemo double Ember Monk. Yeah, that would have been better. I should have taken over both battlefields that turn. It's bad.
5. Cycle 1. Play a second set.
Okay.
And we'll pass.
Get a point for holding. Yeah, I fucked this up. Okay, now things are going to be a bit harder. Only a bit, though. It's still fine. I'm going to pay 1 and pick up this Teemo. And then I'm going to move my merchant here, discard the Teemo, and draw a card. Pass my action.
You can end combat.
Okay. Trade.
Save Scythia.
Okay. Pay 3 for a Lecturing Yordle here. And I'll pay 6 to Singularity both of your sets.
Okay, I'll save one of them.
Okay.
Uh,
Pass. Yeah, game's completely unlosable if I just had Ember Monk and Teemo hidden on both battlefields. But instead I'm giving him this shit. I shouldn't have traded the Cythria either. That was
Here,
stupid.
sit here.
Yep.
And the buff. Six. Recycle one. Play Karma.
Okay.
We'll recycle this.
Okay.
And buff set.
Sure.
Cards. Goes back. I go. Maybe second Teemo. We'll pass.
Okay. I'll get a point for holding. I'll pay 2 for another Tide Turner. I'll switch places with the Ember Monk.
Okay.
I'll send the Ember Monk here. Okay. I will pay 1 for a stacked deck. And I'll pay 8 for a Dr. Mundo. Pass.
Two, 6. 2 is 10. 10 and this is Teemo. 4 and 2. This is 16. This will be 6. 8. Counting 16 potentially, unless this is something else, and then so what's the order I should do this in? I definitely think I'm going to spend sets buff first and go to 8.
Okay.
I'm going to swing here with Karma,
Okay.
and on my action, I'll pay 2 and kill Mundo.
Sure, he's dead. I'll draw 2. I will flip this Teemo.
Okay.
Your action?
Yep. Counting. So if I go this, I have 14 here, and I just need to. 2 and 2 is 4. 4 and 2 is 8. 8. And this is 10. But then everything is just dead. But I hold, I guess. probably worth. I will pay 2 and 3
Okay,
and manually play a call. Go over here.
sure. Yep, you conquer.
I'll pay. Yeah, I'll get a point. I'll pay 2. Cycle 1 to play challenge. And I mean, everything looks like it's going to probably trade, but I'll punch the
Okay,
set
take 6.
and swing.
And then, so you have 8 HP left, so everything dies?
Yep.
Okay. If he sent
And I
the
give
set
myself
first by
my
itself,
point.
then
I did.
yeah, you got
Passed it.
the, because you didn't get the other one. I'll accelerate a Watcher, send it here, draw a card for conquering, and then I'll play a Sprite Call.
Oh, that'll do it.
Oh yeah, he could even have run in Karma first. That would have worked too. I don't know if he brings in Unyielding against Singularity. I'm a bit worried about that, so I'm not going to bring 3. Probably don't need multiple Rossas either. Just play to be more consistent. I've got the smoke screens and the rebukes. Do I want any sprites when I go second? So I'm bringing that. And he used his good battlefield already. What is Sprite Call good for? Combos with Watcher. It's an extra hidden card. It can help with combat math, but it's inefficient. It does beat his random 2 might units. Trash that he throws around. Would I rather have Rasa? Rasa might be too slow. 1 Sprite is okay to have. Rasa is really good though, but no, it took a long time for my discard to fill up in that. I mean, I only got 1 Zonwarn's Conquer and I didn't get a Merchant, and then I suicided him like an idiot. So I'll play 1 Sprite. Do I want the Mother or the Call? I'm going second. So I guess Mother is pretty good. Yeah, he could have done it. The worst case scenario, I mean, I guess if he had the like 3rd Call to Glory, then he gets the set Conquer, and then I wouldn't be able to clear both. But if he doesn't do that, then best case scenario for him is both
I'll
his
go
Karmas
first
die.
again.
Okay, is this the hold one? Yeah, the hold buff. Alright.
I guess once again we will. Well, can actually
Mulligan 1 card.
yeah, I'm mulligan 1 as well.
Okay.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Pay 2. Play Scythia. Pass.
I'll pay 2 for a merchant and pay 1 to pick up my Teemo. Pass.
Here at Scythia?
Yep.
Pay 4. Play Scythia.
Okay. So it's a 6 and a 2. That's hard to push.
Lovely when you hit it. You'll have games where she doesn't get drawn on the first turn.
Yeah, if it was a 5 and a 2, is that... Yeah, it's not really that attractive either. I guess what, you're gonna sit there, buff a lot of things, that's annoying. Alright, I'll move my merchant here. I will discard this Tide Turner, draw 1.
What's your point?
Okay. I'll pay 4 for an Ember Monk, 1 to hide a card, and pass.
Point for hold. Set buffs himself.
Yep.
And then buffs again.
It's pretty big.
Yeah. I'll pay 2 for cycle 1 and punch the monk.
Yep.
Set down. He goes down to 6, I believe.
Yep.
I'll pay 3 for first mate. Already set.
Okay.
I'll move him here. So he goes from this, and then it's 8 because of your battlefield.
8, yep. So I'll flip Teemo and then everything will trade.
I'll use Call for previous buff.
Okay. He still has the damage from the challenge.
Oh, am I tripping? Oh. Should I not use the call? Since I used it, I'll keep it out, I guess. I'll save set. That's right.
Okay.
-1 call.
It would have been even worse for you if I flipped the Teemo when you played the challenge. He would have had 7 damage on him. When you move him back, he would just die. I should have done that, actually, to stop you.
Honestly, I mean, I think if I see the flip, then inexperienced would probably do that, but I highly doubt I'd swing if I traded for 7. But yeah, now that I think about it, that is how that works, huh?
No, it's not even you swinging. It's like as soon as you move out of the battlefield and lose his...
Yeah, that's what I said. After
Oh,
I
yeah.
swing, I wouldn't move
Oh,
because...
okay, yeah, because you forced me to flip him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got to do this now if I want to do it, probably. I'll Singularity the first mate in the set. Pass.
I'll get a point. Scythia buffs herself. Let us pass on 5.
Okay, then. Pay 3 for Electrian Yordle, draw a card. And 4 for an Ember Monk. Pass. What is his hand if he passes? Challenge, Showstopper, Call to Glory, Karma? He can't have any units if he passes like that.
Do
Maybe
4
Unyielding Spirit.
for Fiora.
That's his top deck. Yep.
I'll throw it in here. What is this? A Falk? 1, 2, 3. Could be. I wouldn't appreciate that. This spec,
Okay.
and we'll tap one for Showstopper on Fiora.
Okay.
Fiora will be buff.
Yep.
And head here.
Yep.
Again, go to 5. Pass. 2 mana up.
Second challenge. He doesn't know I have smokescreen. So if he challenges the monk, I can smoke her. Fiora will die, lose her buff. I'll be able to get on both battlefields, but my turn is kind of weak, and I've got to pay deflect. I mean, that's always worth it, but I probably don't end up taking both battlefields. I think I still sit on the Navori. Okay. I'll send my Ember Monk here.
It's yours.
Okay. I'll pay 8 for a Dr. Mundo, and 1 to hide a card with the monk. So 7-minute defense. And I'll pass.
Go to 6. I guess we'll swing with both
Okay.
and Pestique.
I'll flip Teemo.
I will use the 3 as buff. Or actually, no. 1, 2, 3. I have to pay 3 and pay it normally. Math says 1 and 8 is 9. Yeah, so pay 3 normally
Okay.
on this.
Sure.
They'll trade.
Yep, everything trades.
I'll say Fiora.
Okay.
-1 call. Tragedy. 1, 2, 3. And we'll pass on 5 here.
Okay, I need to recycle 3. I'll recycle Singularity, Ember Monk, Merchant. I'll send my Mundo here.
Yours.
I'll send the Yordle here.
Also yours.
I'll play 2 students here. Pass.
I'll pay. This is 5 and 1.
Okay.
Play a Karma.
Yep.
Sub card. I will recycle it.
Yep.
I will buff Fiora.
Okay.
And I will swing with Fiora.
So you're at 6. You're currently trading 2 of my units off.
Correct.
I'll play Smokescreen on her.
Alright. That'll resolve.
And both my students get +1.
And I go down to 4 and can't kill the tank.
You go down to 2, yeah.
Or yeah, I meant -4, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't kill the tank, so. And pass.
Okay. Recycle those 3. 2 points for holding. Nope. Okay.
Ooh.
I'll just flip this face up and hopefully I'll check the bottom first. Okay, there it is. Okay, we're good. That's my top card. I'll play a stacked deck. Alright, how do I lose this game from here? I could take the Watcher, drop Mundo with all of my other units, leave the other Mundo forward, and then he would need to set up... He would need to push the Mundo, which is going to be at 9, and I have infinite mana open. Or no, then I'm playing my Mundo. So my Mundo is at 9. He would need to push him, and then set up enough to beat a Watcher, which is really difficult, but not impossible. I could take Consult the Past and just play it, which makes the Mundo bigger, and then I have like Fight or Flights and Rebukes. I won't be able to play Singularity, there's one of those left in the deck. Shit. Oh, what's left in my deck? 1 Yordle, there's still 2 drops. There's 1 Ember Monk. There are a lot of spells, but I think it's really hard for me to lose if I set that up. I think he loses one of his units to the Mundo trading with him. I could even pull 1 unit back from the war camp, like 1 student. And then that should be completely safe. Maybe as Hidden Blade. I think the best choice is the Watcher. Okay, we'll take this.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot I get a buff for holding on the pit.
I can give you that.
Okay. I guess that was like the last turn I would have gotten one too. Yeah. And I'll pay 8 for a second Dr. Mundo. Yeah, he'll go here. And then I just need to figure out what I can lose to from here. It's probably Hidden Blade. And then... Orange set. You're gonna have 7, 8, 9, so Hidden Blade, Orange set Showstopper, is that good enough? You'd have 15, 16, 17. And I have 10, 19 right now, so I do need to leave things the way they are. Okay, I'll pass.
It's 2. Play Pit Rookie.
Okay.
We will buff Fiora.
Okay.
Is that right? I think it is. I'm gonna pay 5 and 2.
Oh,
Divine Judgment.
that's what's happening to me. Okay. So you need to pick your
Mhm.
two, yep, and then I need to pick mine. So you have... Oof. Alright, that's really good. Oh, I'm keeping 2 Mundos. Was not thinking about that card. Would have been
So
much better to
the
consult the
question
past.
is, did he keep a Tide Turner or a Flight? Um, which battlefield makes the most sense to go to? They're both just 10, right?
Yes.
Oh, this choice. Which battlefield makes the most sense to go to? Um, well, one of them is always a +1 for both. I mean, I guess it's left for me. It's actually an interesting choice. Maybe I could have played Pivot after and have a third unit. Oh, that order is actually terrible because I still had paid 2 to play. I could have done it in the other order. Maybe.
It'd be in your base, though, wouldn't it? Actually, no, it
Yeah.
wouldn't have to be,
Or I could,
because...
yeah, if I wanted to play the buff, but
Yeah.
because then otherwise I'd be trading even. But I'd still have a third unit, which is good, right?
Yeah.
Uh, I don't know which one. I'll go here
Alright, I'll kill the Karma.
and go to 7.
Yep.
Best.
Go to 7. Let's see what
Let's
I've
see
got.
if.
I need to recycle these 3. Nope, I took a Watcher. I was not thinking about
Oh my.
Divine Judgment.
I
I
was so
did.
shook
What were
here. I
my
was
next
like,
2
am I
cards?
flighted? Okay.
Oof. Oh, man.
Wow.
I could have taken a Consult the Past instead and just tried to draw into stuff. And then my Mundo would have been too big. Because I would consult into these 2, and then I'd be able to
Trash some cards.
stupefy and get him
Yeah,
bigger.
I
I think
honestly
he'd get
thought
big
of taking
enough.
them out because the synergy is for sure, and we got a third one, yeah. But
Yeah,
the
yeah.
synergy for sure is that we can hide cards, and my opponent is also hiding cards, and I want to hide cards. I don't want him to hide cards. And that's what I'm sitting here at, like, huh. I actually didn't think it was that greedy for me to go with yellow set to the other battlefield there at the start of the game either. That happened.
Yeah, I
Okay.
got you a huge point lead, at least.
Yeah, mattered. You need to delete stuff. Okay.
Okay.
Finish side here. Okay, I'm good.
Okay. I'll go first.
Uh, yeah, I'm keeping.
And I mulligan one card. Okay. Play a student and pass. Okay. I'll send the student here.
Yours.
Put one on the bottom, one on top. Play a merchant in my base and hide Teemo here and pass.
5.
Yep.
Cycle 1. Play set.
Yep.
And I'm gonna put Ricky here.
I'll play stack deck. Let me go there. Okay, I'll take this. Okay. Wait for holding. I'll stupefy the pit rookie. Wow, this is a hard turn. Every turn is hard, though, to be honest. I don't know what to discard. I can't discard Gust because I have to play around Call to Glory, is the problem. I guess I can get rid of the smoke screen. I guess. I'll send the merchant here, he'll trigger.
Trigger's good.
I'll discard smoke screen, draw a card. Okay.
I'll use sets buff. Play call.
I'll gust the pit rookie in response.
Okay.
Conquer.
Does
Yeah,
if
you
there's no
still,
target for this to
but you
go
still had
ahead.
to, you had to pay for it as a cost.
Gotcha.
Pay 2 for another merchant. Here, and I'll pass.
It's 2 mana up.
Yep.
Hmm. And this will pay 2. Play a pit rookie.
Okay.
Buffing set.
Yep.
I'll spend sets buff and go to 8.
Yep.
And we'll see if what's this speak or flying. Well, gotta get it one way or another.
I'll rebuke him.
Okay. And I'll pay 2 to play another pit rookie.
Okay.
And then I will. Five, I'll pass.
Okay, I'll get 2 points for holding. I'll move 1 merchant to base, discard Guerrilla Warfare, draw 1. Pay 4 for an Ember Monk here. Pay 1 to hide a card here. And pass.
Four and one is five.
Okay.
Bring back set.
Yep.
Played one stupefy, one gust. Two, three, four, 6 goes to 8. That last card could be the dude. The dude. Just with that in mind. Seven's going to be annoying to beat. 1, 2, 3. I should have.
I could have played this whole game differently. Like, I'm playing for tempo point advantage. But it could have also been possible to play for the Mundo and Singularity stuff. Like, Singularity and Mundo probably would have been two completely different plans as well. But I'm worried about Unyielding Spirit still. I don't want to get blown out by that.
Move this here.
Okay, I'll flip Teemo.
I'll trade with student.
Okay.
Teemo. Or something else. Yeah, guess I'll pass.
Okay, I'll get 2 points for holding. I'll pay 1 to hide a card here. I'll pay 4 for an Ember Monk here. I'll move my merchant here and draw a card. I'll pay 2 for a Tide Turner. Actually, hold on. I need to pick up my Teemo still. Interesting. I guess that's still... what am I drawing for? I guess I still want to see as many cards as possible. Okay. I'll pay 2 for a Tide Turner. He'll switch places with this merchant. And I'll draw a card.
Actions here.
Okay. Interesting. Pay 1, pick up Teemo. And then I will pay a rune to hide a card here. And pass. I feel like he's playing Divine Judgment. I don't know what else he can even do here. Oh, yeah, you don't get a point.
Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. MB. The... I'm gonna see if this is flight.
Okay, this is either turn 0 or turn 1. I just saw that they called time on us.
Gotcha. Yeah, we'll pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we'll pay all 9, floating everything.
Yep.
And we'll play Divine Judgment.
Okay, so in response to that, I'm going to need to do something. So you'll have 2 mana left after this?
Yep, I have 2 mana left.
Okay, I will flip this Tide Turner and have him switch places with the Ember Monk.
Okay.
Trigger both my Ember Monks. And then we can go to resolving the Divine Judgment.
Okay. I'll also just float
Float all the
a
power,
power
sure.
before.
Yep.
Yeah, float all
that's
the
all good.
power.
Okay. I will keep my 2 Ember Monks.
Okay. We call after Honker. Oh, I still have cards in my hand, bro. My bad.
Oh yeah, you should, you
Oh
don't get to keep all of those.
yeah. It should be oh, I only need
Only need 2 of these to beat me.
yeah. If you need it, I think Hidden Blade Call does it.
Hidden Blade Call. Does it?
Does it? I can go 8 on set.
Okay.
Just 2 Teemos. Maybe it doesn't. With the 2 mana, I will use. I feel like I have to Hidden Blade. Huh. Hidden Blade on Showdown. No, it doesn't. There's some pretty big monks over here.
Yeah, they do
Yeah,
that.
Hidden Blade. Yeah, Hidden Blade here.
Okay, sure, he's dead. I'll draw 2.
And my last card is not a call.
Okay.
It was
Oh, it
unyielding.
was unyielding, okay. So if you had call, you'd get your set up to 11?
Yeah, but I
Got it.
think if I don't have a way to kill both monks. since they're
Yeah.
split.
I was thinking like maybe, I mean, the problem they're both 10s, because I'm going to flip
Yeah, yeah.
all of this, so.
So 11 beats 110, but it can't beat
Can't
14.
beat it with the Teemo, yeah. Yeah, and the
With the
problem is
Teemo, and I knew
if you killed this one, then your Pit Rookie wouldn't be able to beat
the
the
Pit Rookie.
Teemo. Because you could call the Glory the set and go here, but then Pit Rookie can't beat the Teemo either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it actually, I'll see what my top card is. Oh, second Hidden Blade. Yeah. So I took out one Divine Judgment. Oh, you can purport the
Oh yeah,
score.
I should do
I
that.
took out one Divine Judgment and I drew it. And I think I wasn't supposed to keep the other 6 mana Karma as well. I had a Karma in my hand as one of the ones I recycled. But
I
I
think
feel
the
like if
Divine
I had drew
Judgment
it,
seems a lot better when you go first.
oh, for sure. I was second, but you still get to play it on third turn if you have set and something out. Um, there was what Rebuke, and I can't play it when Rebuke is up, so I have to get Rebuke out before I play it. Otherwise, you'll never play set again. And then the nope, just had a really strong opening. Right, it was
Yeah.
6 might here, and
And then I pushed through your call on the other
good.
battlefield.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
And then
Push through
Rebuke, and then yeah,
call.
you were just it was like 5 points to 1 at that point.
Yep.
But then I mean the worst part is then you couldn't push the turn after that when you played set either, I guess. Yeah, you had no buffs in your hand for him. Because I was thinking like you're gonna
Yeah.
push one of them, but I'll just sit on the other one, score the points there. Because then you're gonna push one, set will get stuck there. I'll go to 6 and then 7 when you move the set back, and then it's hard.
Yeah, still hard. Second Hidden Blade would have been a lot better to see than the Karma. I just thought I would be able to play both. That was pretty neat.
What did you cut to fit in the karmas and divine judgments?
So all of the Karmas are in, I guess the units that you would normally see in set that you wouldn't see in this list are Monk and Kiana, but I don't run 3 judgments. I only do
Okay.
2.
Okay, so the karma's replacing the monks.
Yeah, 7 might body sometimes, or just having a 6 might body turns out to be pretty neat. And you still have turns where it's actually quite common. You don't like you can push set to 12 for a lot of things, but it might usually does the trick, especially with a call. And the last
Yeah,
bit
most
is
decks don't try
that
to hold against him at all. It's mostly about being
yeah,
able to move him around more than get him big enough.
the only time you really need, or just having other units, the biggest thing for sure is that the only persons that you need 12 or 15 might or something crazy like that for are the Yi decks.
Yeah.
Nobody else reaches the crazy high numbers, and
Well.
so unless you have Bandle City,
Vandal Tree, yeah.
Bandle Tree Monk,
And
yes.
I didn't even need
I
to
was
go to it first, which was kind of nice.
yeah,
Deny
I
you the
was
candlelit.
holding the Hidden Blades for Mundo, and I was contemplating if I should have used it on the Monk, but I didn't want to use it on the Monk, and then you draw Mundo.
And I draw Mundo, yeah, with your speed.
So I
Because yeah,
was
that's the
like,
problem. Like that's your only way to answer him. But
and I have Vengeance in sideboard, but it's like surely the Hidden
yeah,
Blades would be
there's
enough when I need them. And then I sat there and I didn't put them in, but I would have much rather had a Vengeance for sure. Then I could play the game. I guess you live in
yeah,
lane.
just have both the options. Yeah. I think next round started. Yeah, it did. Oh, good luck in the rest.
You too.
All right, I can read chat. What am I bringing to Vegas? Teemo. That's why I'm playing it right now. Mid-range Teemo list. Yep, it's not all in on the Mundo. Yeah, the thing with Karma and his set challenge, yeah, he could have sent in either Karma first or set first, and then had a unit left over at the end. But it still wouldn't be enough to win that first game. Fun decks to play. Teemo is pretty fun, but he's also really hard, because you have a lot of decisions with Stack Deck and Traveling Merchant. And you have to figure out... it's way harder to try to hold a battlefield when you have a lot of numbers moving around compared to something like Master Yi, where you just put a unit there and you say, okay, if they have it, they have it, and if they don't, they don't. Like, you don't need to do math to figure out how many units you need together. And then there's also stuff you need to micro with stuff like your hidden cards, where you need Fight or Flight and Tide Turner to do things in the late game, and then there's Guerrilla Warfare, a lot of choices that happen with that. Figuring out how to get Mundo into play. A lot of things. Yeah. Kuvi is finally around. Merchant abilities mandatory, yep. How's it going, Madara?
Hello.
I did watch a decent amount of the
Okay.
tournament you played in. I saw, because you qualified, it was like top 4 to qualify to that
I think I
invitational
did.
or something. I forget the name of it. If I just pull it up, hold on. Hold on. Marvel, no, Liquipedia, Marvel Rivals Ignite, mid-season finals, was that what it was? Not mid-season, it was one of those.
Yes.
There's way too many of them. But yeah, doing pretty well. I'm going to Vegas and then a couple other tournaments in December.
Hmm?
Spoilers are out. That will have to wait. Will you be able to watch them? Yeah, you should be able to. The first one is SCG Con Star City Games. Alright, I need to play my match now. Hello, sorry.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Perfect. Did you get the message?
Yep, I see it.
Great.
Okay.
How'd your game 1 go?
Pretty well, I think.
Cool.
I think I
think you're
drew
at a decent level.
worse and still won, so it was pretty good. No, okay, my score counter specifically has an extra 0 on top of it. And I can increase it
I
and
can-
not. Okay, no, yeah.
Yeah, I can reset. Do that.
Yeah, the first one is Star
I didn't see
City
that,
Games SCG Con Vegas, and then the second one is an official Riot tournament
any
in
bugs?
Orlando.
Or are you good?
Yeah, it's good.
Alright.
And then the third one is what is it? It's not. I can't even remember the name because it's been a while since I looked at it.
Alright. Get rid of that.
It was
You're good to import. Here.
Pro. Oh no, it was Houston. Houston, and then there's a Pro Play Summit thing. Yeah, something or other.
I like your profile picture.
Oh, thanks. Oh yeah, you got a cat too. Yours is upside down.
Yep. Alrighty. Yeah. Oops, goodbye.
Volibear. Alright. I think I did briefly look at your game against Terracodon from, I think, last week.
Sweet.
In Runes and Rift, so. Let's see. What do I do against this? Probably this to start. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
And
button.
do you want to do the honors for the button?
Yeah, do the button, it's fine. I'll go first.
Okay, I'll go.
Alright. Good luck.
You do. Who knows?
Alright, so this matchup, I am
Let's go
going to
those.
need... I saw his deck is very removal heavy and he plays Ballistas. I'm going to need to find Mundo and Fight or Flight. And I'm going to want to be able to discard a lot of stuff. I might even keep the Merchant alive on the first one. I might just keep this entire hand, honestly. I'll full keep. Drop
Okay,
a Tide Turner and pass.
Yeah, let me give you the button. Oh,
Yeah.
you gave it back. Alright. Yeah, I'll say go.
Okay, I'll send him here.
I'll try and vote secret. Unless you have something you want to do beforehand.
Nope, he's dead. I'll play Traveling Merchant and Teemo and pass.
I think I'm just gonna add on to.
Okay.
No, that's right.
Well, I immediately have to be careful about Dead Bloom Predator. That sucks. What do I do about it? I do not want to let him get it on board for free. So I'm probably going to have to pick up Teemo and everything. Leave Zone Warrens empty, probably. I'll move Merchant here, discard Singularity. Draw one. Okay.
Yeah. I wonder if we're doing the scrap heap combo because we led the forums. Be cool.
I need that. I'll send Teemo here.
Oh yeah, tap.
Yeah, I'm just having issues with my discard. Discard Fight or Flight. And then I'll pay 4 for an Ember Monk. I'll pay 1 to pick up my Teemo. And I'll pay 1 to hide a card here. Pass.
Let's lead with a disintegrate on the merchant.
Okay.
Okay. Next we'll do a Unos Dos, and I'll play Get Excited. Do you have any reactions before?
Your target is the monk.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll flip Teemo.
Anything else?
Nope, that's all.
Okay, I'll pitch a Catherine.
Sure.
And so go.
Okay, point for holding. Pay 3 for a Lectrine Yordle in my base.
Mhm.
Pay 2 for a Tide Turner who will switch with Teemo. And then I'll
Sure.
send Teemo here.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, I'll discard Singularity, draw 1. Hmm. Alright, things are going really well. I need to figure out what my loss condition is. I don't know if he has Aurora in his hand. He's drawn a lot of cards. Dead Bloom Predator is obviously an issue. Because I could pick Teemo up, but I don't really need him anymore. So I think I would rather just play the stack deck and the Merchant out, and then say if he just Dead Bloom Predators doesn't have Aurora, the game is free, and if he does and hits the Dead Bloom Predator, it's still okay. I'll pay 1 for a stack deck. Take this. And I'll pay 2 for a Merchant in my base and pass.
Sure, I'll just play a row.
Okay. Please no Dead Bloom.
Durable.
Okay.
Catgrin, and
Yep.
I'll get a Pop Bear trigger as well.
Yep.
And Cad. For 1.
Okay.
Oh,
Get 2 points for holding. 8 for a Dr. Mundo.
Yeah, it's good. With 13, I guess.
Yep, 13 at the moment.
Okay.
Move Teemo back. I'll put the Yordle here. I'll move Merchant here, discard Ember Monk, draw a card. And I'll move Tide Turner back and pass.
Sure. I'm just gonna represent
Yep, sure.
a number. Okay. Um. Show me what you got.
Sure.
Okay. You can pick them up.
All right.
How much do I have? 9? I don't remember really one. Your response?
Target?
Mundo.
Okay, no response. Okay. 8 damage.
And Stonebringer.
Okay. So currently Mundo has 6 HP remaining. I'll stupefy your Cadrigan.
Yeah.
And now Mundo has 7. Yep.
Wipe the board. Go here, grab a coin. And then I'll get a volley here.
Yep.
And I'll get a volley trigger. And I'll say,
Pay 3 for Electrine Yordle.
Mhm.
Pay 1 for a stacked deck. I'll send Teemo here.
volley trigger.
Yep.
Okay.
Discard Gust, draw 1. Pay 2 for a Merchant. Pay 1 to pick up Teemo and replay him. Pass. Well, that was the exact combination of cards that he needed to be able to break my Mundo. I'm pretty sure that's a 1 of 2, the Stormbringer, if he's on the same list.
Go to me, get a point, ready up.
It's a Volibear player that actually remembers his triggers, though.
This many. Shoot the merchant and the Teemo.
Okay.
Play a Buccaneer and base. I'll pitch an Eons.
Okay.
Get up. And I'll play a Bloodstone.
Sure.
Oh, and then I'll Roar trigger. Yeah, taking that battlefield is very doable. Yeah, I gotta. Ready?
Okay. Discarded one Deadloom Predator. Okay. I'll send both of these here.
I'll get a value trick.
Conquer.
Yep.
Okay. Discard retreat. Draw one. Pay 7 for a watcher here. 2 for a
Everything will get to
student here. And I'll hide a card here. Pass.
Okay. Great point.
I had a decent number of draws that win the game instantly, like second fight or flight, or guerrilla warfare. I think actually the guerrilla warfare I might not be able to afford. No, that would be too much.
Shoot the student.
Yep, student's dead.
I'll go in here.
Do you have any actions?
Nope.
Okay. Alright, what can I lose to here? He needs to have a Deadloom Predator, which is the third one. But it needs to be in combination with some
Using the face
spells.
puncher?
Sorry, what did you say?
Are you doing anything?
I'm thinking.
Mhm. Sorry.
I think he needs... I think what I lose to is he kills these two, and then he has, like, Void Seeker and another damage spell. Like some kind of double damage spell to clear the Watcher. No, does that make a difference? Double damage spell would be able to clear my other units too. It's kind of nice. It's very fortunate that I watched that video to see what his deck list actually was. He could have, like, Challenge. Challenge would be a problem if it's by itself. Okay, I'll play Fight or Flight on your Buccaneer.
Sure. I'll go back to this. I'll play Falling Star on your twos.
Okay.
Sure, I'll mobilize.
Alright.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Damn.
Alright, you go.
Not remember if you had challenges in your deck. I was scared of that. I don't have any cards. Didn't have any cards in my hand.
Yeah, if I don't put Predator there, you just fight or flight a unit and watch her over it. It's both battlefields. Alrighty.
Yep.
I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Two.
Same here. Okay.
Nope.
Yep.
Okay.
Play a stack deck. And I'll play a merchant. Yeah, if I double stupefied in response to his thing, then I would have, yeah. Okay. I'll send my merchant here, he'll trigger.
Mhm.
Discard Ravenbloom student, draw a card. Pay 4 for a Sprite Mother. And I'll send the Sprite here.
Sure.
Points. And then I'll pay 1 and hide Teemo with the Sprite. And pass.
Oh, big Mike.
Oh wait, I was supposed to hide the Tide Turner there. No, it's actually fine. I don't want to hide the Tide Turner with this hand. This hand is good enough to keep. It's actually maybe better if he kills the Sprite and forces the hidden card to flip immediately, then he gets Ballista value, whereas like this he doesn't.
Um,
You can just deny Ballista value the entire time.
merchant.
Sure.
I'll pass.
Okay, in response to the Sprite dying, I'll flip Teemo.
Yeah. I don't get priority on any of that. Or like action priority.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll send Sprite Mother here.
We'll wait second.
Okay.
Draw one.
Pay 2 for Tide Turner. He'll switch with the Teemo. And I'll send Teemo here.
Mhm.
And I'll pass.
Show me.
Okay. Why does it do that?
Oh, it's was there 5 or was it
It was
4?
4.
Okay, just take my legal target then. Okay. Hit the 2.
Okay.
Hit the top.
Pay 4 for an Ember Monk. Pass. Where are my Consult the Pasts, man? And I burned so many runes.
Oh, what was?
I should have hidden the Tide Turner with the Sprite. That was the big issue. 7 mana, okay. I'll send the Ember Monk here.
If I get excited.
Sure, no response.
Sure, I'll put just on money.
Pay 2 for a student and 3 for Rasa. Pass.
Oh,
Oh wait, you're right. I screwed up. Yeah, that Teemo should not have been ready.
no, sorry.
On the turn when I flipped Teemo with the Sprite, Teemo shouldn't have been ready actually. So I should have 1 less point.
Sure. Are you flipping on my turn and readying on your turn?
I mean, I could have done that, but I didn't. That's what I
Okay.
should have done, but yeah. Okay. I'll send them both here.
Window time.
Yep. He'll go in my base, and I'll pass.
Okay. We'll avoid Seeker the Sunder. The purple. I'll disintegrate the Sunder. I'll shoot the student as well. I'll avoid Seeker the student. That one. I'll pass. Okay. That's good.
Pay 2 and have Tide Turner switch with Mundo.
Sure.
And pass.
Volley here. Volley trigger.
Yep, he kills the Tide Turner. And sure, Ukes can score.
Category.
Okay.
Volley trigger drops it. Last year.
Okay, I'll recycle Guerrilla Warfare, Stupefy, Ember Monk. Pay, or float 4 mana, play Rebuke on the Volibear, pay Deflect. I'll send the Yordle here.
That one is fine.
Okay, I'll float 1 more mana. Okay, I'll send Mundo here.
Yep, it's good.
I'll pay 1 mana to hide a card here. And I had 3 floating, so 2 more left. What can happen here? Just a ridiculous number of spells. And a Dead Bloom Predator. Pay the other 2 for a Ravenbloom Student here. And you shoot that. Okay, pass.
No, you got it.
Yeah, okay. GG's.
GG's. Stop playing into the purple removal.
Oh
So
yeah,
easily deal
yeah, it's
the
a
board.
good matchup against the big units.
Alrighty. Thank you for the games.
Yep, you too. Good luck in the rest. It's pretty cool, like you have... Oh, there he's gone. Alright. It's interesting, he has like, more spell-based, so he can stall points, and then he has the card draw with, Disintegrates and Void Seekers. And Volibear specifically gets hurt a lot less. That was something I've thought about a little bit, but never tried. I was trying to get Kuvi to play it, I think. Like, removal-based, Volibear. I did have a bit of an advantage knowing his list. I don't know if that really mattered that much. Was there anything I played around in game 1 or 2? Like, game 2, I saw a lot of his deck, basically, with him flipping Aurora. But game 1, is there anything that I actually played around? Like, I see Volibear, so I know that my singularities are bad and stuff like that. Red to orange. Yeah, he's playing all of the removal, including Get Excited, which is interesting. was kind of surprising. I guess that is the thing, is get excited is bad if you don't have enough card draw. And if you're playing a normal unit-based Volibear with, where the hell was the guy? Yeah, he's 6 mana. With Brazen Buccaneer and, like, Darius, Blazing Scorcher, stuff like that, or, like, Misfortune, then you run out of cards too quickly to use the Get Excited. But he's playing Void Seeker Disintegrate, so he has way more card draw. Way more card draw. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I messed up with the Teemo. He should not have readied. That is the obnoxiousness of Tabletop Simulator automating the start of turn. I mean, I guess I could do it manually every time, but that would be annoying too. But I guess that would fix the issue, because then it would be Awaken and then Beginning, where I'd flip the Teemo and he would not be ready. But I should have flipped the Teemo on his turn. There was no reason not to do that. I guess, well, if the Teemo could flip ready on my turn, that would be a bit better if he held up mana, because then the Teemo would be able to go to the battlefield and survive. But yeah, it should have just been the Teemo flip on his turn, and then the exact same thing plays out. So like I lost the point there, and then my Teemo was also on the battlefield to die to a Disintegrate, and that was bad. But yeah, otherwise, and I think I've drawn one Consult in 5 games, one Consult the past, which is insane. I guess I turned down one in the one game that I lost to in round 1 to Vanquish. Alright, let's see. Sold out, got 2-0'd in the Annie Mirror. Sheesh. Oh, gonna be going against this Noah guy again. And then, who else is up there? What do we have? 14 people. 3 drops already. Z Alex, I don't know him. Oh, and the next round's already starting. Here after game release. Yeah, I unfortunately I live in the city, but I also somehow managed to live 20-minute car ride away from any game store. So it's a bit awkward to go to any. A bit awkward. I mean, I don't have a car. That's the issue. So it's either Uber or take bus, which is twice as long. Good Ahri deck. I have a good Ahri deck, but it's a secret, so I can't send you that one. I could send you a different Ahri deck that is more public, that is still pretty good. Let me find that. Okay. Alright, hold on. We'll take a little bit more effort to find it. Let's see, maybe this is close to it. Oh yeah, this is pretty close. Okay, this is a starting point. I don't think it's identical to Presto's Ahri deck. And also, this is probably tied for most expensive deck in the game with Kai'Sa. No, it's probably less expensive than Kai'Sa. Let me pull up a Kai'Sa deck. Okay, yeah. Yeah. The problem is, these 2 cards are extremely expensive. So, not a good deck if you're trying to build on a budget for in-person. Alright, round 3 should start. Yep. That's not it. $600 deck, yeah. And then yeah. Annie, Kaisa, and Ari, all very expensive.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Yep. And you 2-0'd sold out in the Annie
No,
mirror?
no. It was actually 2-1,
Oh,
and he
okay.
actually beat me, but he left the tournament, and he was like, I'm just gonna give you the win. So,
Oh, he just wanted to go to bed or something?
yeah, I don't know. He had something to do.
Okay.
But no, I can't beat the
Oh,
Annie
but he beat
goat.
you?
No
Okay.
way.
Alright, I was thinking, like, holy shit.
No.
I guess you have the Gusts, which... I don't know what you have Gust instead of, actually, but...
Well, he kind of like destroyed me because I went to like rebuke his Darius, and he flashed in response to the rebuke, and I'm like, oh god, I just felt
Oh,
so
yeah.
bad. Like I didn't even think about flash. Like it just absolutely
yeah.
blew me out. I was like, damn.
And then your runes are gone and you can't do anything anymore.
No, it's so bad. Yeah, and I tried to gust him a couple times. He flashed those two, and I'm like, oh.
That card's pretty
It
good.
just feels bad.
How much does Flash
Yeah,
cost?
it's so nasty.
Friggin'
2
Proving
mana,
Grounds
2
card.
energy. Yeah,
Oh no, I mean
no
like
doubt.
dollars.
Oh,
dollars
it's like
cost.
$30 right now.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's expensive. Also, I've got a lobby open. It's just
Okay.
TNF17 Noah, and then the password is 123.
Okay.
But hey, I was proud I took one against Sold. Honestly, I thought I was gonna get 2-0 for
got-
sure.
I've got one big number that's on top of your deck. It's not the
Okay, I'll
worst
reset
place
it
for
then.
it, but yeah. Yeah, that works.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Haze.
Yeah,
So just so y'all know, this is potentially a finals matchup depending on what happens.
Oh, there's only
With
three
Alex.
people at 2-0?
Yeah. Equinox lost his second match. So there's only 3 people at 2-0, so just thought I'd...
Alex is
Let
playing
you
against
know.
Terracedon. He's doomed.
He's doomed. What's the lobby looking like?
It's TNF17 Noah, and the password is 123.
Gotcha. Thank you so much, and good luck to both of you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright. How does this work? When do I want this
Teemo.
card?
Oh hell.
Is it a bad matchup for you?
I think it's actually fine, but I just
Okay.
I don't see Timo very often, so I don't know super well what he does. So it's always a random crapshoot.
Need to figure out what order I'm doing battlefields in. I've only really practiced against Kaisa with this deck, so
Yeah.
no idea what order to bring them in this. I guess. Need to look at my sideboard. Okay, yes, that tells me exactly what I need to know. Okay, sure, we'll do this one.
Wow, what a coincidence.
Okay, that works for me. Alright, button. Your choice.
All right, I'm going first.
Okay. This is a hand.
I'm pitching 2.
I am also doing that.
You ready?
Go ahead.
Let's do it. Out of 2, 4.
He's got the
Patty
2
4.
drop. Oh boy. Alright, I'll stack deck. I get to do that too with my $5
1 and a
card.
green for Defy.
And I'll drop my merchants.
Okay. Yeah, ready draw. Okay, I'll do pour up this way. Oh god, lag.
Yep.
So 1 discard this Vi, draw 1.
Oh, he's got multiple Vi's in his hand,
Do
I see.
3 for the sneaky.
Oh, not
sneaky.
this.
Got a 2.
Yep.
Pitch the merchant, draw 1. And I'll
Okay.
pass ready to.
Interesting. Alright, I'll send my merchant here. He'll trigger.
Mhm.
I will discard. Consult the past, draw 1. And I'll pass my action.
Okay, I'll stack deck.
Okay.
Look at
Holding my breath every time with Annie.
3. Yeah. Sure.
Okay, I'll pass again.
Yeah, sure, it's fine.
Pay 4 for a Sprite Mother. I'll make a Sprite and send it here.
Sure, I'll do 2 for a flash on my sneaky.
Okay, I'll conquer. I'm gonna have 6 next turn. Discard Ravenbloom Student, draw a card, and then I'll hide Teemo.
Sounds good. Ready draw. I'll guess the Sprite.
I'll flip Teemo in response.
Okay.
Okay.
Sneaky up this way.
Yep.
Go 3, discard this Darius, draw 1.
Oh, wow. Wonder what's
And I'll
going to
do
happen to
4
me here.
in the red for the vein here.
Oh, that's different. Alright. Teemo's dead.
Go to 4. I'll pitch this other Darius, draw 1.
Okay, then. Sure.
And I'll pass draw 2. Or pass ready 2, not draw 2.
Interesting. So I guess this is a Void Seeker getting thrown in my face. Seems likely, at least. I'll drop a Sprite Call.
Sure.
Send him here. Pass my action.
Yep, that's good.
Okay, I'll discard Ember Monk, draw 1. Alright. Second Sprite Call.
Oh, wow, yep.
Send it in.
Sure.
Discard Stupefy, draw 1. Pass.
Yeah, ready draw.
He discarded a lot of units, so if he doesn't find a Kaisa, he's going to be in some trouble. I held the Sprite.
5 in the
Oh, he got the
red. I'll
Kaisa.
accelerate Kai'Sa out this way.
Yep.
Go to 5, I'll draw 1. Discard the scrap heap, draw 2.
Yep, that's really good.
I'm going to 8 this turn. I'll do 2 for a merchant and base. And I'll pass
Okay.
it 2.
Sprite disappears. I'll singularity your units.
Okay.
Send the mother here.
That's good.
Discard Ember Monk, draw 1. Put a merchant in my base, and I'll hide a card with a power.
Ready draw. I'll falling star on the Sprite Mother and the merchant.
Yeah, I'll draw 2.
I'll do 3 for a sneaky out this way.
Yep.
Go to 6, discard Patty Portal, draw 1. Now I'll do 2 for a merchant and base. And I'll pass right 2.
Yeah, I'll singularity your units again.
Damn it. Yep.
Pass.
Oh shit. Okay, ready draw.
Zero ride the wind somehow.
Yeah, it's shit in there. Um Yeah, I'll do 4 and a purple. I'll play out Annie.
Yep.
I don't even know what I'm grabbing here. Sure, I'll grab stack deck.
Okay.
I'll do 1. I'll go ahead and use it.
Yep.
Man, I'll pass ready soon.
I'll play an Ember Monk and a Merchant and pass.
Okay, I'll already draw. Yeah, Annie up this way.
I'll Guster.
Yep, she going back. I'll do 1 for stack deck.
Yep.
Wow. Ooh, wrong one. I'll do 4 purple, play Annie.
Yep.
I'll do, I guess I gotta grab stack deck back here. I'll do 2 and a purple to ride the wind this way.
Yep.
I go to 7, discard the scrap heap, draw 2. And I'll do 2 more. I'll ride the
Second
wind.
one. Yep, you got it.
Okay.
Can't even get on a battlefield.
Yeah, that's
That
the.
Kaisa showed up
I
at
think that's
such
how
a good
this
time
Kaisa-
for you.
I think that's how this matchup usually goes. Is I just kind of keep you off the battlefield.
Going second definitely sucks. Okay, I'll go first.
Okay.
Mulligan, 1 card.
Hmm. I think I'm all 1.
Okay.
Okay, you're good.
And drop a Merchant.
Okay, 3 for the sneaky deckhand.
Yep.
Go to 1 and pass ready.
That's annoying. I'll send my Merchant here, discard stack deck, draw 1. And pass.
I'll gust the merchant.
Sure. I'll play a Sprite Mother and sprite it.
Sure.
Pass.
Redraw. Do 4 and a red for Vayne up this way.
Yep.
Go to 2, and I'll pass ready 2.
I'll send Sprite Mother in.
I'll flash on Vayne here.
Yep, that's fine.
So I'll draw one for me. Sorry, my
Conquer.
fucking throat. Damn.
Didn't see any cleaves from you. Pay 1, hide Teemo here.
Mhm.
And I'll pay 2 for a student in my base. Pass.
Yeah, ready to draw.
If he goes for Falling Star, I can stupefy his Vayne and gust my Sprite Mother, and then my student lives and my Teemo trades with Vayne.
Yeah, sure. I'll do 3 in a red. I'll Void Seeker towards the Sprite Mother.
In response, I'll flip Teemo.
Okay.
And I will gust the Sprite Mother back to my hand, trigger the tree and the student.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay.
And then I'll draw the Void Seeker. I'll go up this way with a Vayne here.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, I'll go to 3. And I'll pass ready 2.
Okay, I'll get a point for holding. I'll stupefy my Teemo, trigger tree and
Okay.
student,
Sure.
send student here and pass.
I'll do 2 in a purple. I'll ride the win on Vayne here.
I guess my Teemo should have gone into base first. Yep, so she's attacking there.
Yep.
Okay, I'll conquer here. And then you'll conquer there.
Okay.
And pay 4 for a Sprite Mother.
Sure.
You're gonna ride the wind me again.
I'll do 2 for a flash over here.
Okay, yep. And then I don't get to conquer that. Yep, Teemo should have moved back. Two for a merchant and pass.
Yeah, ready to draw. Yeah, we'll have Vayne up this way.
Okay.
5. I do 5 in a red for Kais out this way.
Yep.
Go to 6, draw 1. And I'll pass ready 2.
You know, I wish I had a singularity here. Send my merchant here. I'll discard. Lecturing Yordle, draw one.
Sure. I'll guess my own vein here.
Sure.
Okay, I'll draw one through a tree.
Okay, we'll conquer. Pay 4 for another Sprite Mother, and then I'll send
Nice.
Sprite plus the Mother here.
Sure, I'll kill a sprite.
Okay.
Or yeah, the mother, not the sprite.
Go to 6. Yeah, I mean, if he has the Vi Ride the Wind, then I'm just dead. Nothing I can do about that. Or is there? Hold on. Maybe I can barely do enough? Yeah, I can barely do enough about it. Pay 2 for a student here.
Okay.
And then I'll hide 2 cards here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Pass.
Yep. All right, redraw.
And it's literally just sneaky deckhand. Like, the games where this deck draws sneaky deckhand and the ones where it doesn't are so different. That card by itself scores 2 points every game when you draw it early.
Yeah, I'll do 4 red for vein up this way.
Yep.
I guess I'm actually gonna cleaver here to draw 1.
Yep, sure.
Okay.
You're at 7, and she's an 8 while attacking, sure.
Oh, thank you. And then 2 red. A falling star. Oh,
It's on the top, I think. Yeah.
there it is. A falling star. These 2 here.
You have 0 mana left?
0 mana left.
Okay, I'll flip 2 sprite calls, make the student
Oh,
a
wow.
4. And then let's do 2 sprites sitting here. But I'm assuming
Jesus,
you're
it's small now.
passing.
I don't know how to.
Oh, you have to like
Make it
gather it
bigger.
with everything else in the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll put password.
Okay. Wait for holding. Drop 3rd sprite mother.
Yep,
Send
you
them
got
both. All right. Took 20 sprites.
that. That was a lot of fucking sprites. Holy shit.
Okay. Your choice.
I'll go first.
Okay.
Hello?
I'm looking
Good
2.
morning.
Yep. All right, go ahead.
Okay. 2 for merchant. And pass.
Oh, stack deck. student. Pass.
Ready draw. We do one for a stack deck first here.
Okay.
Oh my. Sure. I'll do merchant up this way, pitching this off to draw one.
'Kay. Yep.
Go 2. And then I'll do 3 for sneaky out this way.
Every time. Yep. 3 for
That's
3 on
pretty-
that.
Yeah, it is definitely looking good here with those draws.
I think I just need to set up a hold. Like, stupefy this deckhand, get in, get Ember Monk down, hide Teemo, burn a rune. I don't think I have a choice. Okay, I'll stupefy the deckhand.
Okay.
Trigger student, send student in.
Sure.
Okay. Let's see. Let's do that. He discarded a fight or flight. He didn't flash. I think if he had it, he would have played it. So if I do Sprite Mother, he could have Gust. That would destroy me. Yeah, I can't play into Gust. Alright, I'll pay 4 for an Ember Monk here, and I'll pay a rune to hide Teemo here.
Okay.
Pass.
Go to 4. Ready draw. Move merchant back, pitching
Yep.
this merchant, draw 1.
Okay. BlizzCon for HOTS. Is it going to be a real tournament, or is it going to be like a influencer show match sort of thing?
Oh, I see. Damn, so he's at 7. That's a chunky dude.
Yeah,
Holy.
no falling stars on him.
Hmm. It's in my grave. What is the play here? I don't think there is one.
I like to hear that.
Maybe there is. Maybe there is.
So if it was a Kai'Sa, there'd be like... Actually, I don't know what a Kai'Sa would do with this battlefield either, but...
Kathy and Ray.
Yeah, you're 1 man off, but at least... And that would still... The Teemo would still survive that, at least.
I'm cool with this. I'll do 4 and purple for Annie.
Okay.
And I'll grab stack deck.
Okay.
I'll pay 1, play stack deck.
Okay.
$26 cards, huh? I haven't seen it. Interesting.
If I'd rock Consult the past here, that'd be insane, because I get to hide it with the Sprite. the battlefield on Teemo. Yeah, you stack a lot of units, and it's for breakpoints with Falling Star.
So I'm gonna
Like,
get
specifically
the-
making Ember Monk not die to Falling Star, which is I'm pretty sure what he has in his hand, too.
This is such a weird turn for me. Guess I'll take this one. Yeah, pass right too.
Okay, point for holding. Hmm. You have no purple. That's interesting. I don't know if that does anything. Problem is he's got something that stops the sprite here, so stop me from getting point tempo. So the question is, can I just get this battlefield to be big enough to hold forever? What do I have? Muted, right? Okay, good. Because these would be 7 each, so 14, 19 total, and he's got 7. And he did have Cleave, so Cleave Darius would be another 11, so he'd have 18 against 19. So he needs more than Cleave Darius, which is a lot to ask for. Getting rid of Gust would actually be good. I don't know if he knows this, but you can Gust Teemo in response to his trigger. Problem is if I play Sprite Mother and I don't score the point, then he goes to 5. I mean, maybe that's fine if it costs him a Void Seeker or a Gust. Either way is actually fine with me. Alright, I'll pay 4 for a Sprite Mother and send it in.
I'll do one for a stack deck.
Okay.
Then I'll Gust the Sprite.
Okay. Pass.
Get ready, draw. Do merchant up this way, pitching Vi, draw one.
Yep.
Go to 5.
Actually, I will stack deck while you're in there.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'll grab this. And student triggers. Yep.
Okay. Move Annie up here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do 2 red. I'll do Falling Star both on Ember Monk.
Alright, I'll flip my Teemo.
Okay, sounds good. Do I care? I think I do. Not. Actually, I probably have to play something here. Yeah, I'll do 3 in a red. I'll short the Void Seeker toward the Ember Monk.
Sure, he's dead.
Yeah, draw 1. Move to 2 for a merchant. And pass right 2.
Okay, I'll get point for holding. Interesting. He probably has flash, so pushing into this is not very useful, unfortunately. I could drop Watcher on the war camp and then push in if he doesn't have the second gust. Then Then he has to flash back. I kill one of his units, and then I have Watcher on the other battlefield, which is okay. Yeah, I don't think I can play the Sprite Mother. I mean, what? I go to 5 points. I push in, I go to 5 points, he flashes back. Or no, I need to Sprite Mother Gust, then he saves everything. Yeah, it's just awful. It's just awful. Okay. I'll pay 7 for a 1,000-tailed Watcher.
Okay.
And then send Sprite Mother in. Offer to trade
Sure.
everything. Okay.
Trade everything. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Move Teemo back.
Okay.
Pass. Yeah, I'm just gonna die to Ride the Wind, but there's nothing I could do. Even if I do Sprite Mother Gust, he flashes back 2 units and he can just push back into one of my battlefields. I don't get enough development out for that.
Yeah, sure. We'll do whatever by.
Okay.
I need to take her to 11, so 8, or cycle 8. I need to.
Oh, sorry.
My,
Yep.
Oh, you're good. You're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess Annie's dead. It actually doesn't even matter what I recycle here.
Unless you draw through your whole deck to find her again.
That'd be crazy. 11. Tune up purple. I'll ride the wind up here.
Okay. Yep. These are dead.
Just do 12 now. Okay, I'll go to 6. If I'll Kinker over to 7.
Yep.
I'll do 2 for a Poro. And I'll pass ready 2.
Okay. I guess with that, if you have second Ride the Wind, then I'm just dead. Or, what is it, your third Vi? I mean, I guess what makes more sense, you had nothing in your hand that you could get out for the 6th point, so you're forced to do this, or you have the third Ride the Wind. I mean, that's not likely. Anyway, I can win against that. No. I'll Singularity.
Yep, sounds good. Did.
Okay. Send Teemo here.
Sure.
Hide a card here. Pass.
Ready draw. Five. 7. I haven't seen a single one this game. I'd be interested to see it. I'll do 5 for Darius. And
Okay.
I'll do one for cleave up here.
Yep, I'll draw 2.
Okay.
And then I'll Gust Teemo back to my hand.
I'll draw one for conquering.
Yep.
And I'll pass ready 2.
I'll Stupefy your Darius.
Okay, so he's at 5 actually. Sorry.
Really? I'll consult the past.
Sure.
Nope. I needed a
Oh,
sprite
man.
call to beat your Darius. I guess you might have an answer in hand.
I didn't have anything great. I just had a
Ah, you
flash. and a Void
flash.
Seeker.
Which,
Yeah.
damn. Oh,
It
the
would've been
sneaky
okay, but I
deckhand
don't think I
every
could have
game.
conquered both. Yeah, sneaky
Um,
definitely came in clutch.
How many 2-drops do you play too? Is it 6?
8.
8?
Well, 8 including Vi. It's 5 without Vi.
Okay, yeah. Damn.
And then and then sneaky kind of like covers the 3. Get a second turn
Yeah.
at least, or 1 point on turn 2.
What did I put down with? It was this. What did I take instead? So I played stack deck, and I guess I took consult instead of sprite call. Maybe that was wrong.
Is that what you cited out?
No, it was what I saw off stack deck. I think I need to double check.
Oh, okay. Man, singulares are putting in work though. I mean,
Yeah,
like they
that's
weren't
really
like
good against
ideal
you.
targets, but that shit's
Yeah, but just
that's
getting
like,
rid of your
damn.
units, you can't flash them.
It's just
Yeah, that's what I need.
yeah, it's big falling
can-
star. It's like damn, what do I do?
Wasted Watcher too early. I didn't have a play. I didn't even have the runes for
So I
Watcher
need
on this
Z
last
Alex
turn.
to lose to get the win.
And he misplayed too. The turn when he played Falling Star Void Seeker to kill my Ember Monk, he could have also killed my
So I
Sprite
didn't
Mother at
see
the
a
same
single attack
time.
turn of that game.
Yeah, if he showed up at some point, then I would have been able to take over both battlefields safely.
Right.
Because I would be able to have him switch with an Ember Monk and go in here, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. And then I'd set up hiddens on
Oh,
both.
yeah. Dude, this reminds
I
me of
could
your Ari
never,
list. So,
never
like,
set that up.
this reminds me of the Ari list with the 3 sprite calls and then the
Oh
3
yeah,
sprite.
yeah.
Like,
It's a good
damn.
card. It's a good
Oh,
card.
shit. It is a good card.
How many more draws did I need, actually? And I drew this off of, like, the Consult the Past. Because I could have Stupefied. I should have Stupefied on your return instead of gusting the Teemo. Because I needed exactly the Sprite Mother in hand plus Sprite Call, but I wouldn't have gotten there anyway. And then you would flash. And then I guess you wouldn't be able to double conquer, at least with what you have. No, no,
Yeah,
you
I
would.
don't know if
No,
Sneaky
you
would
would.
have done it, but
No, you would, like, Void Seeker push Darius in. And then put it there. Would have
Oh,
been
yeah,
enough
sure.
anyway, yeah. Damn,
so you're
I'm
just
just
like
so
trying out a bunch of decks to kind of just
taxed.
like learn.
No, I'm bringing
like,
this
how
to
they play?
Vegas this weekend.
Oh, you're bringing the Teemo to Vegas?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay, good luck. That's gonna be awesome.
It's 2 Sprite calls, and then 2 Sprite Mother main
So the
deck,
Vegas is
and
the
another one in
20? Is it
sideboard.
the 10 or the 20K?
It's the 10K.
10K.
So,
Hell yeah. So it's like what, like 3,000 something dollars?
yeah, I think it's 2,500 for first. So it's more
Nice,
for publicity than for, because the prize pool, they're taking a lot of it.
Oh,
I think
really?
it's like 400 people that signed up. Let me pull up the website. How many tickets are even left?
How much was the buy-in?
$50.
Ooh, wow.
Out of stock. Nope, they got everything, so that's probably like 25K from people
And
registering.
that's next weekend or
This weekend.
this weekend?
Literally, I
This
fly out tomorrow, so
Hell yeah, man. Good luck.
no thanks.
I hope
And
you win.
Annie
That'd be fucking
is-
awesome.
I'm gonna need to review this to figure out what I can do differently in this matchup.
Yeah, I think you'll see a lot of Annie, and he's become pretty popular recently. So I wouldn't be surprised.
Are
if
there
there's
gonna
a
be
lot
good
there.
Annies though? Maybe there will be. Probably will.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Cause what do I need? I think game 2. game 2 I won. Yeah, I just wasn't seeing the Ember Monks to set up holds
Yeah, the
until
Ember
this
Monks were
last
really
game.
hard to deal
Like,
with.
yeah. Because I think I ended
It
up just
felt
getting
really
stuck with
bad.
like sprite heavy hands, so I just had to chase your units around rather than Ember Monkeying. And losing that Teemo for free, I guess I still won that game anyway, didn't I? But
I can't remember
losing that
which moment
Teemo
that was.
was bad.
Yeah, but the Ember Monk's putting
It
in
was
work.
game
Like I had
2.
to Falling Star, then Void Seeker, like
Yeah.
S3 power just to kill this one dude.
Yeah.
I mean, it ended up working out, but damn, that's the only thing I could do against that guy. Especially on Tarfarian.
I probably need a different Battlefield Aura. I shouldn't be bringing Zon game 1. Probably.
I can see
Though,
that.
yeah, I don't think I have... Well, I've got Mundos, and those are pretty useless against you.
Do you have scrap heaps?
No.
No? Okay. Interesting.
There's still like 1 or 2 slots that might change, but...
Yeah.
And yeah,
I
like
mean,
it could be
this if
Scrap
we
Heap.
run
The
in
problem with
Scrap
Scrap Heap is
game
then I have to
one.
run Zonwarns game 1 every time. Which...
Yep, that's true.
And then in the Kaisa matchup, these are both... like, battlefields I want to go first on.
You could always side into the scrap heap. You don't have to run it. Game one if you
Yeah,
want to.
that's... I guess it's...
I don't know if it's any good.
But I'd rather have other
option.
sideboard cards at that point.
Yeah, that's valid.
What do I need? If there was a card that I could put in my sideboard for the Annie matchup, what would it be?
Mm.
What would help me? I guess
You-
even more
you
Sprite
fight it.
Call, the 3rd Sprite Call to go with the 3 Sprite Mothers?
Well, how many gusts do you have? Do you have 3 gusts?
No, it's 1 Gust.
Yeah, honestly,
Is
3
it?
gusts would just be very sad.
Like, as
And
long as I
also,
can gust
Fight or
your
Flight, if you're not running
deckhand.
Fight or Flight,
I've got
it's so
2, I just
good.
never showed up. Or I had them... I don't think I even
Okay.
mulliganed it, yeah, just never showed up.
Yeah. But yeah, Gus is kind of hard to deal with.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
what
don't think
other cards
Rebuke
are
would work
particularly amazing.
against you. Like, it would shut down the Vi, but I need to be in a
Yeah, it's only
in a
good for
spot
Vi.
already for that. So yeah,
Yeah.
it would just have to be more gusts. Because I could bring Gust, it's okay in other matchups, like it's okay against Master Yi, it's good against Darius players because they're not going to play around it.
Yeah.
But other than that, there's nothing. Because I have like, there's also 1 slot on the sideboard that then should be a 2nd Gust, probably. Or 3rd Sprite
Honestly, with
Call.
all the Sprite calls and the Sprite Mothers, like, you're going pretty tempo heavy, so honestly, just having Gust might be good, like 3 Gust.
Yeah, the problem is I run
Uh,
out of cards if it's off of Zon Warrens, or I don't get Merchant, or I don't draw the Consult the Pasts.
Yeah, that's true. Not sure.
Which I think in the 2 matches before this, I saw Consult the Past twice in 5 games. So it was very
Yeah,
dry
Consult
on
was
cards.
Going up a lot this time.
Yeah.
I was not surprised no Fight or Flight. Like, I was kind of expecting this one to be a Fight or Flight.
Oh yeah, that would
but
be
ended up not
great if
being.
it was.
Yeah.
That'd be game winning basically, because then I would have had this entire hand of stuff to play with. Like I go to 6 points, I'd hide some more stuff and just throw random garbage all over this battlefield, and then just
Yeah.
like have stuff to send over here. Yeah.
But yeah, I think the best for Annie's Gust.
I
I
think
mean,
I
you
had
already
this
have
in my
singularities
hand.
and stuff in, so
Yeah. Yeah, 3 Singularity is insane.
it's such a strong card.
There's no retreats to save your Dariuses and Kaisas.
No. I could flash him and do nothing, but
Yeah. And I wish I
Alright,
could
well,
have
I need to
a
go
Falling
hang out
Star.
with my-
That'd be nice. Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, Falling Star and Teemo would be nasty. Hidden Falling Star. Someone give us Hidden Falling Star.
Okay, yeah. Make it like a
All right.
3 power cost for everyone else, but Teemo just gets to pay 1 mana.
Yeah, that'd be very balanced. I mean, to be fair, Kais would be paying one power, and everybody else is paying 2. So kind
Yeah,
of
true. Just give her a 2nd Falling Star. That'd work out fine.
Oh, true. I guess she doesn't. Make it purple. Give
Yeah, make
the
it
Falling
purple,
Star.
yeah. That's the only way to survive.
Yeah, pretty much.
God,
Have you considered
imagine.
like Mind Splitters and stuff? Because I
It's too
actually think
slow.
too slow. Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mind Splitter is actually really hard for me to deal with because I mean a lot of Annie's just super combo
I guess,
heavy,
no,
and you
yeah,
can
it
just-
would just take away, if I can take away the Vi Ride the Wind, but I need to not
Yep.
be so far behind
Oh,
on
yeah, that's very
board
fair.
too, which is hard. I mean, I guess the sprites weren't doing... I guess I was drawing too many of them in a lot of games, because I would just have to play one and throw it in, and then you'd be able to go over top of it with a Kaisa. I didn't have any hidden
Yeah.
cards to back it up or anything like that.
In general, anything 4 might is really hard for Annie to deal with. So like, Ember Monk is pretty difficult. Like I really only have Void Seeker and Vayne that are going to be dealing with that. And
Yeah.
I may have Darius, but I don't really want to commit Darius to that. I don't know if there's any good like 4-might blue or purple
No.
units, but it might be something like
No.
that.
Good units don't exist, really.
Especially not in purple.
I mean, I guess, like, no, Ari's not gonna work. I mean, Twisted Fate, Eh.
Oh, yeah.
really good unit.
I can't believe Twisted Fate has Order Rune on his fucking thing. Like you can't even use it. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. I could do Madden Marauder. Move your units back to base where they'll be safe. Boy.
That's just nasty. Man, I see a bunch of people running the Zonite Bouncer. I'm like, who is
I
running
don't know
this
why
card,
you run that
man?
instead of Rebuke. I don't know. People say like come from MTG and they're like, oh, it's two effects together. It's great. And it's like it's not
Oh,
an
yeah.
action. 2-might body is literally does nothing. You're spending 4 mana when it's a card you play on the last turn of the game.
I would understand if it's like 4-might, then I'd be like, okay, maybe.
Yeah,
but
and then that's
2-might,
that's
what
kind
the
of real.
fuck is this?
Yeah,
Like,
What is-
no.
just loses to half the 2-drops in the game. Like
Literally loses to pretty much anything.
it's like the I don't know 3 mana 1/1 MTG that draws a card. It's like wow, the card advantage.
Yes. Someone posted in the Annie chat, they were like, what do I do here against this Yi? And they're like, they got Zonite Bouncer in hand. I'm like, if you just had Rebuke, life is just easier.
You would just
like,
win
you could
from
have played this
there?
Rebuke like 2
Yeah.
turns ago. Like, so bad.
God damn it. I wonder if I need 3rd purple Teemo for Annie. That wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, it won't be terrible.
If I have
you can get
more-
on the battlefield to hide it, for
Yeah,
sure.
I mean, like, hiding it with a sprite is not... It at least blocks that battlefield. Like, if I have the other one under control and I can do this, then
Yep.
you're in trouble.
And that also blocks Darius. Like, Darius can't go
Yeah.
that unless he has Cleave, so that's
Yeah.
pretty good.
So you need like Vayne Cleave exactly to beat this numbers.
Right, yeah.
Or like Kaisa
most,
Void Seeker, but you're not gonna have mana for that.
Yeah. Most Annies nowadays are running 1 Vayne, so it's like, it's really just kind of like a show up card sometimes. So I wouldn't worry too much about Vayne. Just kind of came in clutch these past 2 games, actually. Just kind of showed up in my hand.
Yeah, I was wondering how many you had because it showed up so often.
Yeah. All right, looks like we got the next matchups, man. Good luck
No,
with
it's
your
actually
game.
there's another round.
Yep, I think so.
He beats Terracodon. All right, I'm going against Bert. Oh, good luck in your finals.
Yep, thank you, man. Good luck.
Okay. Yeah, you can gust the unit targeted by Baited Hook if it's on a battlefield. So it's not like perfect counterplay, but it does
Hey,
it
how's it
hurts
going?
the Darius game plan a little bit. Hello, not bad. Lost to Annie. Absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, it's one of my good friends actually.
Oh,
So,
okay. Yeah.
yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, he's gotten really good at Annie now,
Yeah.
I
No, he
think.
is good at it. He drew sneaky deckhand every game though, so I'm mad.
Yeah. Yeah, sneaky deckhand is so gross.
Yeah. That card does.
Do you have a lobby open?
No. Do you want to host?
Sure, I can.
Okay.
Right here. I put the invite in the table chat, or it's just Riftbound Bert. The password is 12345.
Okay. I've got the big numbers.
Okay, yeah. Let me rewind here. Okay. Is it fixed now for you?
Yep, that's good. Looking at your
Alright, cool.
profile picture.
Yeah, it's my wide Geralt. I think that's the one I have on my Steam, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe that's the key to having a good jawline, is just being wide.
True. That's really all you have to do. Just like stretch out your face.
That's why you eat the huge burgers. It's for the
Yeah, for just for the
base
jawline.
transformation. Alright, Darius. Okay.
Yes. I have not played
Uh-huh.
against a Teemo before, so I'm curious how
Okay.
this will go.
I'm going to. Ugh. You don't have to do that game one, but. I need in this matchup. Yeah, I need to save that anyway. Okay. I'll bring this.
Okay.
Okay, good.
All right.
Saved. Kind of. And I'll go first.
Sounds good.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Have fun.
Mulligan, one card.
I will mulligan too.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll play a student. Pass.
Sounds good. Draw. Spend 3 for Faithful.
Okay.
Pass.
I'll send the student in.
Mhm.
I had a Teemo. Drop a merchant in my base. Pass.
Okay. Draw. Go ahead and send in 1 recruit here.
Yep.
Okay. At a point. Spend 2 for a Pouty Poro.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's the new
Then-
tech.
Yes. Spend 3 for M1 for a Vanguard Captain.
Okay.
And I will pass.
Okay. Point for holding. We'll go in with this merchant. He's going to trigger.
Mhm.
We'll discard this other merchant.
Got it.
Conquer. Pay 4 for an Ember Monk. Pay 1 to hide another card. I'll pass. See if I can stand up to the armies on War Camp.
Ready up and draw.
I should have played the merchant turn 1 to then set up for student to be able to attack over a 2-mite on the other battlefield when I play student second in base. And then
Go ahead
not
and
playing the stack
spend
deck was
2
okay,
red,
but it
cycle 2
could have
for
looked for
Falling
something.
Star, 1 on Traveling, 1 on Raven Bloom.
Interesting. I'll pay 1 mana and gust the merchant back to my hand.
Sure.
And +1 the student.
Okay, so it's got 3 damage marked on it.
Yep.
Okay. I'll go ahead and send Vanguard Captain in this way. I'll
Okay.
pass priority to you.
I'll flip Teemo.
Okay. I will
and this will
spend
get +2.
1, and I will cleave the Vanguard Captain.
Okay, so you have 7, and I have 6 HP here currently. Sure, we'll trade everything.
Mhm. And I'll go ahead and send in 1 recruit here.
Yep.
Okay. Spend 2 more for a Trifarian Glory Seeker here.
Okay.
I will pass.
Okay, point for holding. A 3 for Electrine Yordle here. And I'll draw a card. Pay 1 for a stack deck. Take this. And I'll pay 2 for a student here.
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
Yeah, wait for holding. Go ahead and send Pouty up here.
Sure. Trade.
I'll
I have
trade with
tank.
Raven Bloom.
I have tank.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's fine. Go ahead and send in my Faithful here.
Okay. I'll play stack deck.
Mm-hmm.
Trigger the student.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Pass back to me.
Yep.
I will spend 2 and 1, and I will kill my Faithful.
Yep, that's fine.
Draw 2. Spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 red to play Darius. That
Yep.
was my second card. I'll send Darius in this way.
Okay. Yep, I'll pass. You have 8.
Okay. I will kill the Ember Monk.
Okay.
I will pass to you.
Okay. Point for holding. Pay 8 for a Thousand-Tailed Watcher and send it here.
Sure.
And I'll pay... let's see. I'll just pass.
Draw.
Yeah, I guess the merchant never have time to play him again. I messed up a couple times. Like, it should have been the merchant first and then student second, and then I needed to play the stack deck when he went in. Though I would have saved it if if I had the student in base. So at least like that would have played out the same.
I'll float 1 energy.
Okay.
Play a seal.
Okay.
Then 3 more, so 4 total. Recycling 1 red for a vein.
Okay.
Go ahead and send everything in this way.
Okay. 9, 10, 11. Okay, I'll flip this sprite call.
Mm-hmm.
Trigger student. Do you have an action?
No.
Okay. I will. Doesn't work. Interesting. Okay. I'll play Fight or Flight on my student.
Okay.
And then I'll kill the Glory Seeker.
Sounds good. Get a point. Conquer trigger. I will not be bringing it back. I'll spend 2 and 1 to play Call the Wheat.
Sure, I'll kill my student.
Okay.
Okay, I wasn't
will
expecting that.
kill
I was thinking about a Hidden Blade. Because my plan is to retreat the Watcher, play it back out accelerated, and then I could send the
and
student
I'll
in first.
cycle 1 more and
Oh,
hide
it's
card
both.
here.
Okay.
I'll pass.
Okay, I'll get a point for holding. That works. I'll pay 4 for a Sprite Mother. Send the Sprite in.
I'll flip Hidden Blade on it.
Okay, I'll draw 2. And then I'll retreat the Sprite Mother and then replay it. And
Yeah, you got it. Good game. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how to play against Teemo, but I'm trying to learn as I go here.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't have the hook, so it was not a lot of value in your hand.
Yeah.
Your choice.
I'll go first.
Okay. Mulligan 2 cards.
I will also mulligan 2. Okay, ready to go if you
Yep.
are. All right. Draw. Spend 2, play Trifarian. Pass.
Okay. Pay 2 for a student and 1 to pick up my Teemo.
All right. Draw. Go ahead and send in Trifarian here.
Yep.
Get a point. I will discard this Faithful, draw 1.
Okay.
I will spend 3 on a hook.
Yep.
I will spend 1, 2, 3, and I'll sack Glory Seeker.
Okay.
Top 5. Go ahead and play out the Spectre, or sorry, Vanguard Captain.
Okay.
Right, and I will pass.
Okay, I'll send my student here.
Sure.
Discard Mundo. Draw a card. Pay 2 for a Tide Turner, who I will put in my base.
Mm-hmm.
1 for a hidden card. And pass.
Okay. Draw. I'll spend 2 and 2 red for Falling Star. 1 on Ravenbloom, 1 on Tide.
Okay, in response, I'll flip Consult the Past.
Mm-hmm.
And I will stupefy your Vanguard Captain.
Okay. Good.
Yep, so 3 damage
Yeah.
on student.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and send both of these up here. Pass priority to you.
Yep, again. Sure, we can trade.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and move Vanguard Captain up here.
Yeah, I'll play Stack Deck.
Okay.
Uh-huh. I'll take this card.
Okay. get a point. Okay, and then trigger, I will discard hook and draw one.
Okay.
Spend 3 and play Faithful Manufactor. I will pass.
Okay. Pay 3 for a Yordle.
Mhm.
And 4 for an Embermonk. Pass.
Get a point for holding. Draw.
Falling Star is such an XDD card. Very fun.
Go ahead and move in a recruit here.
Yep.
Get a point.
I mean, maybe it was greedy to hide the Consult instead of a Teemo. Probably was. But the problem is if I hide Teemo, then I'm overextending into like Veins and Cleaves and stuff, which I didn't like because I didn't have the backup for it. Like I guess I'd have the Stupefy basically. So I had 8, 9 effectively there with the Teemo.
Move in.
Just stop him from scoring, stop him from taking me off the battlefield. Yeah, it's probably just better to put the Teemo down first in like aggressive matchup like this.
I'll spend 1, 2, 3, and I'll stack Faithful. I'll look
Okay.
at the top 5.
And at least I have the Embermonk, so he's pressured to not
Grab
just
a
let me
Vanguard
get on
Captain.
both. Damn, he hits Captain twice off of a 2-mite. It's really good. Yep.
Or wait, was that my... did I play any other spells? No, I did not.
Oh,
so
no,
I
yeah, you don't have
play
Legion.
things.
Yeah.
I will pass.
Okay. I'll send my Yordle here and pass.
Sure. Okay.
What the
Do you
hell
have
is his
the
hand?
turn thing?
No, I didn't pass my turn. I mean, like, pass my action.
Oh,
Like, see if you do have anything to play
gotcha.
there.
Okay. No, yeah, I have not.
I guess he has a Shen. That's what he's doing here. So I go in and get Shen'd. I can't even Sprite Call to fix it. And I go in, get Shen'd, and then Accelerate Watcher out. Costs me a lot of runes. I don't have another option, do I? Not really, unless I want to let him live there. I guess I could just Accelerate Watcher and not suicide that, and he has to put Shen in his base. That's okay. Alright, I'll pay 8 and accelerate a Thousand-Tailed Watcher.
Mhm.
And I'll send it in here.
Okay, so it's down to 1. Okay. Then 2, cycle 1, and I'll Hidden Blade it.
Okay. Alright, I'll send my Embermonk.
I'll spend 3, cycle 1, and I'll Shen.
Ah, you have the Shen too. Okay. Oof. I'll Stupefy the Shen.
Okay.
And trade.
Okay.
And then I'll spend a rune to hide a card. Pass. I missed that he had
There you go.
Darius mana open still for the Shen. I needed to not
point.
send the Embermonk. Getting the Hidden Blade was good enough, then I could have sent the Embermonk and just hidden a card. On the other battlefield, let him get to 6, but he's so all in. He can't activate Darius at least here, unless he has a seal. But he could push this anyway. No, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. The Watcher was right, but then I did not realize he said Chen Mao still after that.
Go ahead and move Vanguard Captain back.
Okay.
I'll spend 4, cycle 1 red for Vayne.
Yep.
Send Vayne in this way.
I'll flip a Teemo.
Okay. I'll use 1 more for Cleave.
Yep.
Get a point. I will pass you.
Okay. I'll play a Sprite Call and send the Sprite
Mhm.
into Vayne. And then I'll pay 4 for an Ember Monk. I'll pay 1 to hide another card. And I'll play a Ross of the Sunder in my base for 0.
Mm-hmm.
That's...
Ready up and draw.
Yeah, I fucked this game up. I think you just have to hide Teemo when you go second. That's just the way things are. Especially in a matchup like this where I can get to the other battlefield. I mean, if it was like a Master Yi or something, then I'd have to do differently. But, yeah, it should have been hide Teemo so that I can hold onto that battlefield, and then I can still threaten the other one. And just play slower. Because I don't think there's any rush, even... And then, yeah,
Go ahead and
I
move
did not
in
realize the
Vanguard
Shen.
Captain here.
Yep. You get the draw for
get a draw.
conquering.
And then I will discard this Draven and draw 1.
What is this, hand all Dravens? That he discards a Draven? 10 might unit? Alright. Not sure what he's looking for that's better than a Draven, unless he's trying to end the game right now. With, like, Vayne Hidden Blade or something. Which I guess would do it.
Spend 5 and 1 to play a Draven up here.
Okay.
Spend 1, 2, 3. I'll sack this Vanguard Captain.
Okay.
Look at the top 5. Play out this Vayne.
Okay.
I'll send Vayne in this way.
I'll flip Teemo. And
Mhm.
Monk gets that.
Yep, I'll trade with Teemo.
Okay.
And I will pass.
Okay. Sprite's gone. Point for holding. I'll play a stacked deck.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll take this. I will play Tide Turner, who will switch places with this Ember Monk.
Mhm.
I'll send both of them in here to trade.
Okay. Sure.
If I go for Ember Monk, he could just hold again with Draven. I don't think I can let him do that. I think I actually have to Sprite Call and go in. Okay, I'll pay 3 for a Sprite Call and send it here.
Okay.
Conquer, discard Ember Monk, draw 1. Alright. I don't think I can play the Guerrilla Warfare this turn. Or can I? Hold on, can I do Guerrilla Warfare? Guerrilla Warfare, pick up Sprite Call, hide Teemo. No, that's not good enough. Guerrilla Warfare, hide Teemo, pick up that. No, it's not good enough either. Yeah, I needed to play a unit and hold the Guerrilla Warfare. Oh wait, Guerrilla Warfare, pick up Consult. I don't remember if I have my other Watcher in deck still or if I mulliganed it. Not been writing down cards. Pick up Consult, hide Teemo with the Sprite. He stacks Draven over there. But if I can draw into... No, Watcher's not good enough then, anyway. Yeah, I just don't think I can play Guerrilla Warfare if I want to win this game. I think I have to just put down a student with the Tide Turner. And then... Because the problem is he can play Darius and then hook his captain to activate Darius and send Darius in. And then he'll hold with a Darius by itself, and I don't have very many cards that can deal with that. I guess he can still do that and just break my 2 units. And then... No, I have a double Sprite Call. Double Sprite Call can beat it. Yeah, so I just need to hold on to this Guerrilla Warfare for double Sprite Call. Okay, I'll pay 2 for a student here and pass.
All right. Okay, draw.
So there are a ton of things I lose to, but this is the only way to win against the
Spend
face-up
5
Draven.
and 1 red.
Or Darius,
for
rather.
Darius.
Yep.
Spend 1, 2, 3, and I'll sack Vanguard Captain.
Yep.
At the top 5. Let him play a new Vanguard Captain.
Okay.
Ready Darius +2.
Okay.
Go ahead and send in Darius this way.
Yep, these are dead.
Draw a card. And I will pass to you.
Sprite disappears. I'll play Guerrilla Warfare. I will pick up 2 Sprite Calls.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll play both, and then send both the sprites into the Darius.
Yep, I'll just get one of sprites.
Yep. And then I'll pay 2 for a merchant here, and 0 to hide a card because of guerrilla warfare. Pass.
Draw. Go ahead and send in a recruit here.
Yep.
Conquer, so I'll draw 1. And then I will discard. Discard this Faithful Manufacturer. for
Okay.
one.
This is game 2, too. God damn it. Turn 50.
I'll spend 5 and 1 red for another Darius.
Okay.
Spend 1, 2, 3. I will sack this recruit.
Okay.
I'll look at the top 5. Okay. Play out this Pouty Poro.
Yep.
Ready Darius. +2. Send everything in.
I'll draw 2 and concede. Damn it. Oh, I missed that you had Shen
That
mana
was-
with the Hidden Blade. Alright, well, time for game 3.
Yeah. GG. That was very close.
Making things hard for myself. Oh, I was so close. If that was a fight or flight instead of a consult, then I would not lose, but I guess I would still lose. Turn after. Do I have anything? No, I just needed you to try to hold the other battlefield. And then I had some draws.
Mhm.
Alright. There wasn't even a reason to accelerate the Watcher out either. I could have just set up to hold. I need to double check what my hand was. I need to review this whole VOD. The Annie game and match and this one. Something went wrong there. I mean, I think getting the Hidden Blade out from it was fine. Maybe I didn't have other plays other than the Watcher anyway. But into him doing literally nothing, I did not need to fight him if I had another play. And I definitely didn't need to suicide my Ember Monk into Shen. I never lose this game if I don't do that. Literally can't lose.
Sorry about that.
You hold, and then go to the other. Yeah, you win. Yep. All right, I'll go first.
Sounds good.
Now we've got the hand.
I will mull 2.
I'll mull 2 as well. Okay. Play a student and pass.
Float 1 energy for a seal.
Yep.
And Vanguard Captain.
Okay.
Pass.
Boy. I'll send the student here.
Mhm.
Discard fight or flight, draw 1. I'll play a stacked deck. Alright, how do I lose the game? By Tide Turner, hide the Teemo, that's 6. That gets beaten by not much. And then I can try to push in and get a double. That's not bad. The problem is I run low on card draw. I could take Consult, hide Teemo, and just pass. But then I will have to play Ember Monk forward, pull back Student, hold open mana, and then the turn after that try to push in, which is really slow. It gives them a lot of time. But I think that's honestly better. I don't think the Tide Turner is good. I think I need to Consult. Okay, I'll hide this Teemo. Pass.
Yep. Go ahead and send in Vanguard Captain up here.
Yep, that's good.
Spend 3. Play a hook.
Yep.
Spend 1, 2, 3.
If only I had Gus to
Sack
punish
Vanguard
this.
Captain.
Yep.
At the top 5. Play out the Spectral Matron.
Yep.
Replay the Vanguard Captain. And pass.
Okay, point for holding. Pay 4 for an Ember Monk forward. And I'll move Student back to base and pass.
Pay up and draw. Go ahead and move in 1 recruit here.
Yep.
Get a point. Then 2. Cycle to red for Falling Star, both on Ember Monk.
Alright, I'll flip Teemo.
Mhm. Send these two in up here. Pass priority to you.
Yep, I'm thinking. I could smoke the matron here. Kill both, and then he wouldn't have a hook target potentially. I go to 7 runes next turn, so I can still monk double hide. If he has cleave, it's way worse for me. But if he had cleave, he wouldn't make this attack, probably. But if he has Shen, this is terrible for me if I use the smoke. Okay, I'll kill the matron.
Okay, so I get a point. Conquer trigger. Discard this matron, draw one.
No, acceptable losses is unplayable. Every single deck that plays gear that you'd want to hit with acceptable losses plays other gear that they'll be able to sacrifice instead. Like, there's Seals in
Go ahead
Darius,
and
there's
spend
Zonya's
2
in
for a Daring Call.
Aurora, and there's,
And
like,
then
scrap
1, 2,
heaps
3.
and
I'm gonna
everything.
sack the Vanguard Captain.
Yep.
to the top 5.
Still no Gust. I could. It wouldn't be very good, though. He's already shown 2 Matrons, too, so we shouldn't have particularly good hits left.
And play out this Noxus Hopeful.
Okay.
I will pass to you.
2 mana open, alright. I'll send my student here.
Got it.
I'll pay 4 for an Ember Monk. And I will hide 2 cards here. Yes.
Draw. Go ahead and send in a recruit here.
Yep.
Get a point. Discard this Draven, draw one.
Really surprising to see that getting discarded when he's got enough runes for it now. What does his hand have if he's doing that? More Draven. He discarded a Matron the previous time. Is there something he'd want to hold on to more than those? Maybe Hidden Blade? Maybe Darius? Probably not. There shouldn't be anything else that's a priority for him to hold on to. Unless he's gonna go for, like, second hook. Yeah, the hook fails completely.
Spend 5 or cycle 1 for Draven.
Okay.
Spend 1, 2, 3, and I'll sack the Daring Poro.
Okay.
Look at the top 5.
If his hand is double Draven again, then he's not going to have very many good hits left. Like his Vayne and 2 captains. If he really got forced to discard for the second game in a row his late game units. That is the problem with Hook Darius. Is specifically drawing the Matrons and Ravens, then your Hook sucks. Or having to mulligan them. Or drawing them after you mulligan other cards. That's how you lose games. More so than even not drawing Hook.
Go ahead and play out this Vayne. I'll send Vayne in this way. Mm-hmm. Nope.
Just going to trade with my student. Sure.
Okay. I will pass you.
Alright. Point for holding. Interesting. Pay 3 for a Sprite Call.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send the Sprite in here.
Yep.
I am thinking about my discard. It's going to be 2. Okay. I'll discard this Stupefy. I will... Oh my god, this deck is so hard with this Tide Turner draw. Because I could put Rasa with the Sprite, and then hide the Tide Turner, and either have the Tide Turner pull the Rasa out if he sends a ton of cards into the Zonwarrens, or have it... Or I could hide it with the Rasa and pull the Ember Monk in. I don't like that very much. I think I do want to keep... I could just not put the Rasa there, though, too. Like... Okay, Rasa, hide, okay. Which cards and where? You figured out the easy part. Because I'm up in point tempo right now. I guess the thing I have to be scared of now is Grand Stratagem, actually. Oh, he could have Grand Stratagem in his hand. That would be problematic. Maybe I put Rasa in base and just hide 2 consults. Yeah. Okay, I will... Leg. Alright, I will hide 2 cards. And play a Rasa the Sunderer in my base for 2 mana.
Okay.
Pass.
Draw.
Okay, my brain is actually working, thinking of Grand Stratagem. I'm very safe against Grand Stratagem here too, it's really nice. Assuming nothing absolutely ridiculous happens, at least. And I need to draw into some useful cards, but I'm drawing a lot of cards now. One thing that I could have done is play the Stupefy before the Zonwarrens conquer. And that would have gotten me 1 extra
Spend
card in, so I'd
5
have 1 more
for
mana.
Darius.
Sure.
Spend 2 more for Preparing Glory Seeker.
Sure.
Ready Darius plus 2. Go ahead and send Darius in this way.
Okay, I will flip this Consult the Past.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking still. And then you have 1 mana open, and 8, 12, 13, 14. Sure. Sprite dice. You can conquer.
Good point. I will discard this Falling Star, draw 1.
Okay.
Go ahead and spend 1, 2, 3. I'm going to sack Darius. With the
Sure.
top 5. Pull out the Spectral Matron.
Okay.
I'll bring back this Vanguard Captain.
Okay. He has 1 Ember Monk and 2 face downs against the entire army, but it's good enough. It's just good enough.
I will pass.
Okay, I'll get a point for holding. I'll send my Rasa here.
Yep.
Discard another Stupefy. Okay, then sure. Alright. Pay 8 for a Dr. Mundo here. 16 at the moment. I'll pay 1, hide a card here. And I'm going to play this Rasa the Sunder for 0, thinking about where to put him. Nine, I'll put him over here.
Okay.
Pass.
Putting up and draw.
This should be unlosable. There's no way I can lose from here, right? I'm thinking like Grand Stratagem Hidden Blade, but even with that, I can fight or flight my Mundo back to keep him alive, and then Watcher to end the game, because he's only at 5.
Go ahead and send Draven in this way. Pass priority.
Okay. I will flip this Tide Turner and have him switch places with the Ember Monk.
Okay.
Ember Monk gets +2.
Mm-hmm.
Your action.
Okay. 6. 1, 2, 3, and I will stratagem.
Yep, so Draven goes to 13.
Yes.
I guess I should have started... What should I have started with, actually?
Very
Now I can't Tide Turner him. Okay, I will flip this Consult the Past.
Mm-hmm.
Draw 2. Ember Monk gets bigger. Do you have an action?
Nope.
Okay, I'm thinking you have so 24, 40, 58 in base.
Mhm.
Okay, this is 17, 19, 25. And then you'll need to put 8 of it here, so you'll have 50. Two, 21. Okay, yeah, I'll pass.
Okay. I will kill the Ember Monk.
Okay.
Go ahead and send in Trevaring Glory Seeker here.
I'll smoke screen it.
Sure. Yep. Stats. Go ahead and send in Vanguard Captain here.
Okay, Rosa's dead.
Okay.
You get the Zonwarans and
Yeah. I'll take that. I will discard this Vanguard Captain and draw one. Go ahead and spend 1, 2, 3, and I'll sack Vanguard Captain.
Sure.
Look at the top 5. Okay, just play this Faithful.
Okay. Okay, as soon as he hooked the unit off the other battlefield, I'm safe. I think I'm safe anyway. 33. And Mondo 21, 27, 28, 29. No, not quite. Yeah, the problem is Hidden Blade if he was on both battlefields. Which I guess I could have put more stuff in base. I needed to put enough forward to force him to stratagem, so that he couldn't use it defensively. But I didn't need to put everything forward like this.
Go ahead and send
This was
one
actually
recruit
risky.
in first.
Sure.
Okay, trade with Rasa. I'll send in the rest.
Okay. Two mana left. I'll fight or flight my Mundo back to base.
Sure.
Tide Turner dies.
I don't kill anything.
If I kept one Rasa in base, it would have been completely fine.
Spend 2 more and play Noxus Hopeful and pass.
Okay. I'll recycle 3. I'll send Mundo here.
Yep.
Draw a card for Conquering, and I'll accelerate a Watcher here.
GG.
Yeah, okay, GG. I was worried about Hidden Blade. I needed to keep one more unit in
Nah,
base.
I never drew it. I was
Yeah.
trying to find it, but I never got
Yeah,
it.
because I think if I put a Rasa in base, I still have plenty to force you to stratagem, and then I save the Mundo, and then I have Rasa, Mundo, and Watcher, and then that's guaranteed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was I pretty much knew if you had Watcher, I wasn't gonna win anyways
Yeah.
with my current board, so I was like I just went for it, and
Yeah.
if you had it, you had it. If you didn't, you didn't.
Yeah,
It's
and I
what it is.
could have lost if you if you kept a unit on both battlefields and had the Hidden Blade with the way I played it, which was bad.
Yeah, but yeah, and that's what I was really hoping I could dig for a Hidden Blade for that, but I just never hit it.
Yeah.
So GG. Either way, that was a really
GGs.
fun set.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to review that one. Because that was a lot going on in it.
Yeah,
It's
for
nice
sure.
playing these tournaments, getting practice against something that isn't Kaisa.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've never played against Teemo, so that was definitely a learning experience. I think I know a little bit better how to play
Yeah,
it now, but
yeah,
it's a weird matchup for
yeah.
sure.
And the
for me.
problem is, you know one Teemo list, but you don't know the next one. Which,
Mhm.
but at least yeah, some of the patterns stay the same.
Yeah. Either way, GG.
No,
Fun games.
GG's, and congrats to
Yeah.
Noah because he won again.
Yeah. Yeah, like I
Damn,
said,
any
he's
player.
he's been playing. He's been grinding a lot. I think
Yeah.
he's
Is he going
he's
to any tournaments?
so we have we neither of us got into Houston, unfortunately,
Okay.
but we are going to like this grassroots like 5K tournament in like forget where it's at, Louisville, Kentucky, but yeah, that's the only
Okay.
major one right
Is
now,
that
but
soon? When is that happening?
it's the Thanksgiving weekend Saturday, so next week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing
So,
else going on that weekend, is there? I think that's like
I
just
don't
because yeah,
believe
that's in
so.
between the SCG Con and then Houston.
Yeah. But yeah, I know I've been playing a lot more or a lot less than he has,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I'm still kind of
yeah.
learning stuff, but I know he's been going pretty hard, so I think he's probably one of the best players in our area, if not the best, so
Yeah, I'd believe
yeah.
that. So yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
He plays
Either
well.
way, good games
Yeah,
or GG,
GG's.
fun times. Yeah, have a good night.
You too. Okay, time for VOD review. And then also one thing for anyone watching, I guess second place, hooray, on the tiebreakers, which, what is that based off of? I have a tiebreaker from head-to-head, which should be the lowest one. I am tied on game win percentage, and I've got higher opponent strength than the guy that got 3-0. I mean, I guess that's, I played against Vanquish, Bert, Noah, and Barfling, so I had strong opponents overall. Alright, not bad. Let's review. And yeah, what I was saying, for anyone that watches the VODs, I have uploaded those to YouTube. It's not happening. Jeez, what the hell is that? So if anyone is looking for them, because Twitch automatically deletes them after 2 weeks, unless I highlight them, but there's limited space for highlights. YouTube doesn't limit that space, so they're all on YouTube, and I think YouTube link should be in the channel description. Let me make sure about that. This guy keeps talking. Whenever I open his stream, it's ridiculous. Okay, yeah, it is down there. Alright, cool. So yeah, anyone wondering where VODs are for that, then that's where they are. Okay. Let's watch the Annie match, because this was my first time playing this matchup as Teemo. Showing deck lists. Yeah, sure. Not gonna say too much. Warcamp is anti-Falling Star, basically. And the core of the deck is like Ember Monk and Mundo. And hidden cards. And that's the deck. Okay, this is a starting point. Alright. So, turn 1, I stack deck for a 2-drop. I get Sneaky Deck handed on. And then I am in this spot. Problem is, I cannot establish Ember Monk on a battlefield this turn. One thing I could try to do is establish Ember Monk next turn. How would I do that? It would involve playing Sprite Mother, and maybe hiding Teemo with the Sprite. or hiding a Consult the Past with it. What did I end up doing? I traded, I went in, he pulled back, and I hid the Consult the Past. No, I hid the Teemo. Okay, no, I did hide the Teemo. I believe I got Falling Starred here. It was like Falling Star Vayne, just like perfect answer. Oh no, I got Gust Veined. Okay, so then I got to keep my unit. He also discarded Darius. I wasn't sure why he did that. Because if this was a Darius instead, I had some huge fucking problems dealing with the Darius this early. I guess I have the Singularity, fortunately. But I was expecting, because he held up 1 mana, that he had Void Seeker. So I was really surprised when he didn't. So here is probably where I make the mistake. I should... I mean, I don't know. It's so weird. It's so weird that he did this Vayne instead of Darius thing. That made me 100% sure that he had a Void Seeker, because otherwise it's just a misplay, as far as I can tell. Like, I honestly want to send him a message and ask, because I don't know why he did that. Okay, I sent him a message. Because yeah, if I didn't have this Singularity, I think I drew it off the Consult the Past, I was just fucked against the Darius. So what do I do instead? Because I read that it's Void Seeker, I send out Sprite, and then send out Sprite. And the problem with this play is that I never get a battlefield setup. Which, let's say he did Darius instead. He has 2 mana left, then I'd send Sprite Mother here first. See what happens. And then maybe even... Would I really do Embermonk Hide with that? Maybe I would. I go to 2 points. It's kind of ugly. The problem is, if when I play 1 Sprite Call, I don't have any other plays for the turn. So maybe it was... I didn't want to get Void Seeker, though. I didn't want to give him Void Seeker value to cycle and fix his hand. Because if he had Void Seeker in his hand, and I clear these off, then his hand is just bricked. Which I do kill them, and I chuck that Stupefy, and then he has the Kaisa and the Scrap Heap, which gets him out. But if I had gone... I mean, if I thought that he didn't have Void Seeker... Yeah, he just never had Void Seeker. If I thought he didn't have Void Seeker, then I could have sent Sprite Mother into the Vayne. This is too far. Sprite Mother into Vayne, play Embermonk, hide a Sprite Call, and then have... and then discard the other Embermonk, probably, and then have a Stupefy in hand as well, and then he can only get to 5 points. I only go to 2, and then 3, which still sucks. So maybe that's still bad compared to the double Sprite Call. Or at least, like, it should have been... What should it have been? It should have been Sprite Mother in. Because what... If he doesn't have Void Seeker, if I send Sprite... Maybe this is still better, but what I should do is send the Sprite Mother first. And then, if he doesn't have Void Seeker, then I get to hold up Sprite Call. And then when his Kaisa comes in, I can play the Sprite to one of the battlefields. And there's nothing he can do about it unless he has the Cleave in hand as well. But yeah, I think this was where I lost the game, was where I expected him to have Void Seeker because of the Darius discard, and then he just didn't. And then I'd play Singularity, I develop units, I get kicked off completely, and then I just can't come back, and then he just slowly finds a way to win. With the, like, 2 Ride the Winds, yeah. But he was on a nuts draw. Like, he had 2 games where the 2 games where he went first, he had 2-drop. With 5 true drops in his deck, he had 2-drop into Sneaky Deckhand. And when he went second, he had turn 1 Sneaky. So that is kind of nuts. Alright, this game... I think this is where... What did I do here? Did I offer the trade with the Sneaky? I think so. I think I offered the trade, he gusted me, and then I Sprite Mothered him because he was tapped out. So that's reasonable. Because I did not have that student in my hand at the time. No, I did. I could have played double 2-drop. That'd have been better. Double 2-drop, I think he ends up accelerating Kai'Sa out anyway, so he accelerates Kai'Sa, goes to 3 points. And then I have an issue with the Kai'Sa on a battlefield. Because it might have been too early to play the Sprite Mother, even if it does get rid of his deckhand. Because then I'm not in position to deal with his Kai'Sa afterwards. So even though he scores, I deny a point. I deramp myself and I'm in a bad position on the next turn against the Kai'Sa. Because I think he kept 3 cards. Let me go back. Yeah, I think he kept 3 cards. So his hand was pretty good. Or he had ended up being a Vayne. So that was actually fine to deal with. I guess Vayne wouldn't even worked if I just played units in base. He wouldn't even be able to Vayne forward. So maybe developing the units was better. And then worst case scenario, he does the Kai'Sa, goes up to 3, and then I have to fight into it with the Sprite Mother. 2 mana left open. I send Sprite Mother plus... I guess I draw into the Stupefy. So I send... Maybe I even Stupefy the Kai'Sa and send in the student first. And then if that works, then I don't need to do anything else. And if it doesn't, I can send in the Sprite. And it depends on what he does with his other battlefield, because maybe he ride the winds the Kai'Sa across, but maybe that's okay too, because he burns a ride the wind and another rune, and then I can kill her with the Sprite, and then I get on both battlefields. Yeah, probably should have been double 2-drop on turn 2 instead of the Sprite Mother turn 2. Just have to let the deckhand live for a turn, even though he only has 1 mana left and can't protect it. Because then I'd be in a way better spot this turn. Like, this turn, if I had these in play, I guess he puts Vayne in base and goes back, then I get to go forward with both, going to the Dreaming Tree first, I guess, and then set up, like, Yordle, Teemo, hold up Stupefy Gust, and then hold on to the Sprite Mothers, which is way better. But instead I have to do, like, this awkward play, where I have to hold up the mana and I don't get to develop enough. And then I think he still breaks it, too. No, he doesn't break it, but he does this. And then this is where I mess up against Ride the Wind. The Stupefy here is necessary if I want to conserve Sprite Mother, and I'm hoping to draw into hidden cards, but the Teemo needs to move back. And then I just lose this Teemo for free. So Teemo should just be in my base alive right now. And then I set up to barely survive against Vi Ride the Wind, if he doesn't have anything else with it. And then he just doesn't have it. And I get there. But yeah, that was not cleanly played. Alright, and then this game... What did I mulligan? Yep, some trash. So, I have the... Should I play Stack Deck here? Or am I supposed to save it to push his Merchant? Because I could have picked up Teemo instead and saved the Stack Deck. But my idea was that I'd get to set up. Ideally. So I do this. He has the fucking deckhand again. Which means that I have to burn a rune when I want to set up. Because I could, again, do the same thing. I could Sprite Mother, push this thing. Which, to be fair, he didn't play anything. But if I do Sprite Mother and he has Gust, because I played around Gust with the student because it went up to 4. So if I Sprite Mother and he has Gust, he goes to 4 points. He accelerates something over my student because I'm tapped out. He goes to 5 points, and I'm just dead. So here I set up the hold, which no matter what, even if I save the Stack Deck, I would have to burn a rune for the Teemo. But here I can actually slow him down now by making a battlefield he can't break. And then I think I continue to develop here. No, I don't. I play into the Gust, which is really bad. But I think the reason was because of point tempo. Because if I developed... I mean, the problem is, if I developed more here, maybe I pull back Student, have double Ember Monk, Student back, I'd only be at 3 points. He'd go to 5. I'd be able to push up to 5, and then he'd be able to push to 6 pretty easily. Because I would not be able to hold both. So then unless I'm relying on this double Ember Monk plus Teemo being able to hold against a Vi Ride the Wind, which with the Merchant flying around is not happening, then I would lose. That was what I thought. So then I get this pretty good Watcher. And then he Vi Ride the Winds over it. Should it have been Watcher forward by itself? Should it have been anything forward? Like, what is the idea behind both of these units being forward? Is there any reason for that? He can Darius Cleave over the Watcher? Was that the reason? Yeah, both of these together beats or ties with Darius Cleave was the reason? I think the reason I end up losing this game is I run out of accelerates, right? Because I don't have the Sprite Mother. So yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have played the Sprite Mother regardless. I let him score to 5. Move the Student back, and then try to get in with Student Sprite Mother. He goes to 6. And then I'm at 5, and then I can go to 7 and try to hold with double Ember Monk. That never works. Because that was the thing, is he did have the Darius Cleave, so I did force the Vi Ride the Wind there. So what actually went wrong this game for me? Was there something I would do differently? Because I think this Sprite Mother play, I guess it didn't... I guess it worked because I drew the Watcher, so then I had the unit in the base, but he also misplayed. He should have Falling Starred the Sprite Mother plus the Monk and then Void Seekered it. So what could I have really done? Like, let's say I play Ember Monk, pull back Student, play Stack Deck when he moves in. Maybe even put one Ember Monk in the back. No, the Student in the back is better, probably. Then he still goes forward and stacks 7. And he still kills 1. And then I've got a Student in the back. And, I mean, the Student should get Falling Starred too. So it ends up being, like, the exact same situation. And then I'm just screwed. Oh, yeah, going second kind of sucks. Because I think with a better hand, if I beat this Darius, like I have, and I think I was, if I played the Stupefy, no, this is what I would have seen, so I was off. But let's say I had the Sprite Mother Sprite Call to beat this Darius. I think he loses. But I just can't quite get there. Okay. And then the Darius matchup. Let's see what happened here. So, oh yeah, immediately at the start, I play the wrong 2-drop. It should be Merchant first. The reason I didn't play it is because I like my hand, but it should still be Merchant first because the Student wants to be in base to threaten to push the other battlefield. I shouldn't need more than Merchant Teemo hidden here in order to hold against his turn 1. Is that actually true? I have 8. If he has double 2-drop Cleave, and they're 3 might, so he has to have the Assault Poro, or 6 might total. So it's either Noxus Hopeful plus a 2-drop, or Assault Poro plus Glory Seeker or another Assault Poro. Then with Cleave, he can push me. Is that bad, though? I don't think that's bad because he only scores 1 point. And then I can push back over with the Student. That's honestly not the worst. And he's still scared of Stupefy. Like, he still might not even make that play because Stupefy makes everything trade cleanly. So, yeah, it should be the Merchant first. What would the Merchant have done for me? It would have discarded the other Merchant. And then here, things would have still been about the same. But I'd be 1 card deeper, so Merchant would have discarded something. And then what goes wrong in this game? No, I win. This is the game I win. Falling Stars. I save the Merchant, which this might have been wrong because I never end up playing the Merchant. No, because it saves the Student too. No, so it was always worth it, even though I never play the Merchant. He goes in with Cleave, trades everything off, but I get to hold. And then, what did I see here with the stack deck? Maybe I should have played Merchant and just held onto the stack deck. Why did I play stack deck? I guess I found a Student instead. Oh, because there's no showdown happening. No, I have to play stack deck now if I want to. Yeah. So I find Student instead and put the Student forward and then just play to hold slowly. Because he never found Hook, so he doesn't have enough value to push me. He takes some weird trades. And then I set up the Watcher win condition. Alright. I need to be right back. Use the washroom. BRB. Okay, I'm back. So this game was pretty clean. The fight or flight on the Student was really good too. Wasn't thinking about Call of the Week at all, but it did work against that too. Even if, let's say I didn't fight or flight the Student, I killed his units, then I'd retreat the Watcher instead if I saved the mana. So I was still fine. And then, because of the Call of the Week, the main reason for fight or flight was playing around Hidden Blade to make sure I could finish the game. So I'd have 2 units to attack in with, because it would be retreat Watcher, play it accelerated, send in Student first, regardless of what he has left there, and then the Student will win, because it's at 4 might. He has to Hidden Blade and then Watcher wins. But he has Call of the Week and Hidden Blade, so then I needed to find the Sprite Mother. But it's fine, because if I don't find the Sprite Mother, I can just throw random stuff at this battlefield and hold it, and still be fine. So, game 2 is where I throw like an absolute monkey. Hooks. Hits Captain. And then this is where I was thinking about Tide Turner and Teemo and Consult the Past. And then I do hide the Consult the Past. Was this where I got punished for hiding Consult the Past? I think so, yeah. So the reason hiding... Oh, actually, I mean, what happens... He didn't do it this match at all, but it's something that you really need to do on Darius, is because you get such early leads on Might on the board, you should try to hold battlefields to prevent your opponent from attacking into them. Like, the reason... If I hide Teemo here and he just stacks this battlefield, then the Teemo gets stuck, my hand is Consult the Past, Sprite Call, Stupefy, Watcher. And then my best play ends up being like just throwing random stuff into this battlefield. So I do think the Consult the Past is fine here. I get the value out of this. The Stupefy gets good value too, and then I'm in this spot. And then unfortunately I have no board, so I have to just give him point lead. But he has no runes, so it's kind of okay. But this is just Darius things where he actually has 6 runes, it's just a lie. He does this weird hold. So this is where I read, okay, there's some suspicious stuff going on, but I just miscount his runes, and I'm stupid. So this attack first was good. If he plays Shen here, then I can accelerate Watcher and clear him. Then he still Hidden Blades the Watcher, but I still clear everything else. And there are other bad things that can happen to him if he Shens. I mean, like, if he Shens, then I can just go here. I don't even need to accelerate the Watcher, which is what I should be doing. I'm playing it like I'm playing against the Kai'Sa, who's going to Time Warp me to finish the game, but Darius can't close the game without Stratagem, and that's probably 1 or maybe 2 of at most. And I'm far enough behind, like, I don't think I can win against Stratagem in general in this game, so I shouldn't be playing around it. But yeah, should be Yordle here, see what happens. Then, what does my hand do? Then it should be Stack Deck. Should it ever be Watcher Accelerate? Let me look. Because I can hide Teemo and just start sitting there. I don't think I have any hidden cards. No, I've got to Consult the Past hidden. So I could play Sprite Call, send it in, but there's no reason to let him develop the Shen. That's just bad. Like, what I could do here is Stack Deck, see what he does. If he doesn't do anything, then I can move the Ember Monk here, hide Teemo, and do like one other thing and never give him a window to play the Shen. I'm not sure. No, Tide Turner would give him a window is the problem. But it should be the Stack Deck here. I shouldn't go for the Watcher play. Like, he Hidden Blades me. This is still fine, though. This is still fine. So Stack Deck would have seen Sprite Call. I would have seen Stupefy, so then I would have been able to attack in and at least trade off the Shen, which isn't even good, to be honest. But yeah, it should never be attack in here. I just did not track his mana. He does have his Champion and Legend in the wrong spots, but I should have fixed that at the start of the match. So yeah, it should be Ember Monk here, hide Teemo, and just chill. Just chill. After this, getting the Hidden Blade out from him, because now he's out of cards. But this was just terrible. And I would have seen an Ember Monk with this last card. This is just awful. And then I do play correctly to get to the point. Like this, the only way I don't lose this game is this turn exactly with Rasa backwards, so that I can push his other battlefield. And then the turn after, the only way I don't lose is by not playing the not playing the Guerrilla Warfare. And the only way I don't lose here is by playing the Sprite Call to go to 6 points. Because otherwise he will go to hold again with another Draven in his hand. Because I was very confident he had 3 Dravens in his hand. Because I could have taken this trade and then just developed some stuff. And like Guerrilla Warfare, pick up Consult the Past, maybe. Like what, I can pay 4, 5, 6. Maybe don't play the Stack Deck. No, the Stack Deck pulled the Ember Monk, so I do need that. Just like play the Ember Monk, play the Student, play the Guerrilla Warfare, grab like Sprite Call, Consult the Past. But then if he just goes here and stacks again, and I can't win. So I can't allow that, so I need to stop him from getting this battlefield. Which is the only way to do that is with the Sprite Call, and then I need to play the 2-drop here, unfortunately, which sucks, but if I play it over here, then he goes here, and Darius is here, and I lose. So that's the only way to not lose this turn, and then I double Sprite Call his Darius, but unfortunately, the rest of my draws are not good enough. And his hook hits really well, and then he has second Darius in his hand. Yeah. But I threw this game into the Shen. It was just bad. Just bad. Should I have gone to the Zon Warrens? I was looking for a 2-drop. I could have stacked deck first. Yeah, I should have played stack deck first. The Consult the Past was the last card, so I wouldn't have even seen it. So I should have played stack deck first. That would have found me the 2-drop. Then I wouldn't need to go to Zon Warrens, but it would be nice to still deny it. From him, and discarding the Fight or Flight because it's not good this early. But yeah, it should have been stack deck first every time. Maybe not. Am I trying to hold it for the student? Is there a breakpoint? I do want... There is a breakpoint. I do need +1 if he... Yeah, it trades off 1 token. It's not even that big of a deal if he has Cleave. I guess Vayne Cleave is the big one. If he has that, then he breaks me. And then I'm in trouble. With only a 2-drop in my base, and then he can stack his battlefield, so I can't push and have to trade into the Vayne and play an Ember Monk, and it's terrible. Or like Sprite. I guess I could Sprite Call and then get in still, but then not have anything else to do, so it really sucks. But it should probably be the stack deck first, so I can get information. I could have also not gone forward and played Ember Monk and just sat. That would have also been fine. That might have been the better play, to be honest. Is to just do that and say that no matter what he sets up, I can push into it. That is the better play. Yeah, why didn't I do that? Why am I making things so hard for myself? For no reason. I can let him get 2 points, and then I can push into both. Like, if I play Ember Monk and sit, then next turn, I push into both battlefields, play second Ember Monk, and hide 2 cards. It doesn't even matter what 2 cards I get, it'll just be the Sprite Call and Teemo, and who cares? And then I have 8 might on both battlefields, plus hidden card, plus student, plus... Yeah, and then I'm at, like... 12 might on both battlefields. And there's nothing you can do about it. And then everything is great. But instead I do this and I make things hard for myself. Yeah, I need to do that more often. Is just Monk in base and sit. Depends on the matchup, though. Like against Kai'Sa, if they have Stupefy Falling Star, get destroyed. And against Annie, it was just impossible because there was a sneaky deckhand in play every single time. But yeah, even against Annie, being able to set that up would be insane. Like, if he doesn't play sneaky deckhand, he plays something else, then he goes Accelerate Kai'Sa, put another unit forward. And then I say... I'd have to say, like, stacked deck, buff student, send student in first, see what he does. And then trade into the Kai'Sa unless he plays Flash. And then play Ember Monk and hide 1 card. And if he played Flash, then Ember Monk can hide 2 cards and lose a power. Yeah. But that, again, needs to not be a sneaky deckhand. Yeah, and then against other matchups, that's just fine to do too. Like, even against Master Yi, I could do that. Though I'm vulnerable to Charm. What event was this? It's the Thursday Night Fights small event. Weekly small event. Yeah, this play was just bad. I do like the decision to take the Consult the Past, though, when I have 2 Ember Monks in hand. But this does end up being really slow. But I do manage to get across to the other side because he doesn't hold me off. Because, like, even here, you could have tried to stack both battlefields. But that's more of a Teemo-specific thing to try to do that. But now I get set up, and now I'm in a good spot. I'm in an amazing spot. But this is just something that should have gotten set up a turn earlier. What did I play? Second. Lost to the guy that won, Annie player, who drew sneaky deckhand every game. And just barely didn't get there, but it was really close. And I might need one more card in the sideboard, like a second gust in the sideboard for the Annie matchup. And then there was one more thing at the end of the game where I think his Zonwarren's discards gave a lot of information because he discarded a Spectral Matron when he had Captain in his discard, and he discarded a Draven and played a second one. So I knew that his hand was all expensive cards, and even the turn where he played turn 1 Captain with Seal, which is fine. But then the turn 2 Hook is actually really awkward when you're on 5 mana because you're wasting 1 mana. So that's a bit suboptimal, and that gives me information that his hand is clunky. And then so maybe I should have realized it a bit earlier, but then as soon as I see the, like, Matron discard, Draven discard, play Draven, I know his hand is slow, so then I did realize in time that he was on Grand Stratagem, which was really good. And then here I could have played the Stupefy to make the Rasa cost 1 less, so it wouldn't have changed anything, and it would add 1 more card to the discard for future Rasas and for Mundo. But the issue is if I draw into a Mundo or a Rasa, then I get stuck. But I realize in time that he's playing for Grand Stratagem, so I don't overextend into it and put Rasa in base. And then Rasa should have stayed in base on the next turn as well, because he pushes and goes to 5 points, so he's still not threatening to win with the Stratagem. And then here it should be first Rasa goes forward, discard draw, and then Mundo forward is fine, and then the Rasa should be in base. He should be in base specifically because if he has Grand Stratagem Hidden Blade, he can Grand Stratagem in, push both the battlefields, have a unit on both of them, and then I can fight or flight my Mundo to base, but he gets Hidden Bladed, and then I only have the Watcher, and then I lose. And I didn't do the math, but yeah, Rasa should have been in base because he cannot push my battlefields without a Grand Stratagem. If he has Hidden Blade by itself, he kills Mundo, and then he has 10, 14, 18, 26. No, he can't kill the Mundo because I fight or flight him. But he can force the Mundo out. Let's say he forces the Mundo out. So this is a 10. I have fight or flight, consult the past, and I have tide turn. No, he literally can't. If he ever... He can't push the Mundo without a Hidden Blade, unless he throws his entire board into it, but then that's fine. Because then his entire board trades into a Mundo. So he has to Hidden Blade it to get rid of it. I fight or flight it. And then at some point, I guess he could push here first. He has to push here first, get the Tide Turner out of the way. Then he has to Hidden Blade the Mundo. It gets fight or flighted. Then he might be able to push both battlefields. Because I have 16, 18. The Tide Turner could even swap with Rasa. So I have 22. So we'd need a Hidden Blade, and then either a Hook into Vayne or a Darius. And then I'd save Mundo. He'd get on both battlefields, and then he'd need a second Hidden Blade in addition to that. But I have Smokescreen too. No, I think it's impossible. I think it's impossible for him to break these battlefields, even with Rasa in the base, without Grand Stratagem. And then, yeah. But then I put him forward, and then he Grand Stratagems, and then if he has the Hidden Blade, he would have won. So that was really bad. Okay. Hey, Shibishu, thanks for the Prime sub. And thanks for the follows, Steer and Lunatic. And Ice Barrier for the raid, I also missed that. Sorry about that, I was very engaged in talking to myself. But I appreciate it. Were you also playing Riftbound, Ice Barrier, if you're still here? Or any viewers of Ice Barrier that are still here? Yeah, I'm preparing for SCGCon Vegas, which is in a few days on this weekend. And yep, so this was practice run for the deck. It did quite well. Did well against the Darius matchup, even when Darius is on hook. Did well against Annie, even Annie on pretty close to nut draws. I think that I'm not sure about the retreat, and I'm not sure about probably this Lecturing Yordle in the sideboard. Might need to be a second gust. And I need to figure out concrete sideboard plan. But everything else has been great. Absolutely wonderful. So yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Congrats to Noah. I'm assuming his real name is Noah, and that's like a, you know, way to say his name differently, write it differently. So yeah, it will be streamed. I could actually pull that up because Casanova tweeted about it. There will be a stream for the SCG Con event. Let me. Yeah, on the Turn Them Sideways channel, which I could link to. Hold on. Here it is. So, this channel on YouTube, you can follow it. That's where the event will be broadcasted on. And then, hopefully I do well, get to play on stream and stuff. And then I'll be back, and there is this Cash Cup, which is on next weekend, after this one, which I'll be playing in. And then there'll also be a Thursday Night Fights next week. And I also do coaching, so if you find me insightful or the things I say useful, then you can do that. That's on Metafy, which you can see under the stream as well. And then I'll upload this VOD to YouTube. And with that, I'll call it for the night. So, thanks for watching, everyone. And have a good night. Ta-ta.